Hi everybody, and welcome to a Minecraft live stream. Dun 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 dun. I don't know. Right. Okay, so has anything happened since the last time I streamed? I don't think so. Oh, yes, actually there has. Well, I know this
All that Pigman trap stuff.
I know. I just said on I just said on Facebook that don't worry, we're not going to be in the Nether tonight. We're going to go exploring for brewing stands, but I am going to quickly show you what I have done to the Pigman trap since the last live stream, because I have changed it slightly. I've also changed my storage room slightly. I've put a few more of these item frames around the place, labeling different things and putting a few extra chests in. I don't really need them, but I've put a few extra chests in anyway, and I'm kind of trying to reorganize things. I've moved the Nether stuff downstairs, and now that I'm starting to get a few more things, I'm just I've done this as well. I put some glowstone lamps in the place as well to try and get rid of a few torches. Few chests up there. Nothing's changed up here really. I've put that in there, and that's about it really that I've changed around here. I have done a couple of little aesthetic things in there. I've been watching some YouTube videos by a guy called Grian, Grian. His voice is annoying, but you know, once you get past that, he's actually got some kind of good little tips for building and stuff. And one of them is this little tree using a fence there for a small tree log, which is kind of cool. There's a few things I've been watching his videos. He's done like a trellis thing as well, which is kind of like this, different leaves going across. I've just been plopping them down, just having a look. Nothing else is. I mean, I've put a few bushes down there, another one of those trees, but nothing else really has been going on in me town. A couple of bushes there, a couple of fences, you know, a few reeds at the side there, just to kind of, you know, tie in the town a bit. Hi Trooper, hi everybody, hi Intellicide, Joel, Optics and Insight. Right, so I'm gonna get me me exploration stuff.
Yeah, what alright, I'm just coming out of my trap now. What all do we need?
I still have the stuff from. I still have the thing from the other night. Hold on. I put them all in a chest when we were going to go the other night. So I've got some maps. I've got myself a nice sword.
What about armor? You doing leather armor,
right? No, I think I'll bring iron actually. Because I might as well. We've got good food now. I'll keep me leather for around my base. I've got jungle leather. That's what I've got. Green leather armor, basically. But no, I'll bring me good armor out. My boots have fire protection on them, but me legs have blast protection. Oh, my chest has fire protection as well. And my head got projectile protection, so... never mind. Right, so, stack of cobble, stack of dirt. Couple of stacks of mouldings, that's what I'm bringing. 2 boats. I've got some night vision potions. Splash potions of regen. I've got paper for expanding the map. I've got 3 maps.
I got 26 good arrows, but that's it. So you think I'm better off bringing a stack of crap arrows?
Well, bring some arrows, yeah, I mean, you know, if you can. Don't need a compass, really.
I also want to bring 2 bows.
2 bows? Why would you bring 2 bows?
Well, because I got a composite bow.
Oh, right, have you? Okay, just bring the standard bow. And then bring shit arrow. Bring your good arrows and bring some shit arrows.
Alright.
And then bring yourself some food as well. I'm bringing a stack of flour. Because, I'm going to bring them steak dinners as well. I'm bringing a stack of flour because you can cook that into bread at night time, and you can get meat in the daytime.
Yeah.
And I've got fire aspect on my sword, so any animals we kill, they'll be cooked. So I can just all I need to do is cook up the flour into bread, and then I've got food, just in case we need them. You know what I mean?
Can we bring some nether coal?
Well, no, I'll just bring some torches.
Alright.
I mean, we're not really going mining. We're going looking for brewing stands. You know what I mean? So, I don't want to get sidetracked mining tonight. You know what I mean?
No,
we don't need it.
Cooking. I've got a
Oh, right, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Well, I mean, bring a stack if you want. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I'll bring a stack.
Yeah, why not? Why not? So, yeah. I think that's good then. My inventory's nearly full in that case. Because, I've got all the map stuff. So, yeah, map 24, which is the map that we're centered on. It's there. That's where our place is. That's my jungle. That's me. That little dot there, I think that's me. And this is where Styx is. So we're the plan for tonight, I think. Where's this one? Oh, I don't even know. I can't tell. I want to look at the map. Are we good? Are we good up here? Right. Right, so we're here. Obviously. Oh, I appear on there, even though I'm not holding the map. I never knew that happened. Huh. Maybe I just have to have it in my inventory. Inventory. Ah, I do. Huh. That's interesting. Right, anyway, so the plan for tonight, I think we should head down into this map over here, down south. I think we should go southeast. I mean, it's hard to...
Like from Liquid's place southeast, or?
Yeah, like from our place, yeah, from our place southeast. That's what I think we should do. Yeah. I mean, you know, your guess is as good as mine, really. Where we go, it doesn't really matter. I mean, I suppose...
Which way is the not gay hideaway?
The what, sorry?
The not gay hideaway.
Oh, that's to the east of Spawn, so northeast of here.
Alright.
I mean, that's further away from Communal than we are. Here. You know what I mean? So I suppose technically we could go to the not gay hideaway, and we could just keep heading east. If we wanted to, like, you know what I mean? But I mean, we did go quite far east last time when we went east, if that makes sense. But we never circled round to the north. We circled round to the south, I think. So, you know?
Yeah.
But I say I partly wanted to go southeast because I want to create a map, but I actually don't need to do that now because it's already been created. Map 39 is that one.
Alright, well, give me like 2 minutes to feed the animals. You figure out which way you want us to go, and I'll meet you somewhere. So I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Right, no worries. Right, so yeah, I think we should head east from here and then loop around to the north. That's what I think we should do. So we'll go across there, uncover a bit of that, go across there, uncover some of that, go up, uncover that, and just like kind of swing around that way. I think that's swamp. I think that looks like swamp. It's flat. So we'll have, well, although it's already been visited, so that's swamp as well. So we'll loop around there. We'll see what goes on up there anyway. Favorite thing I've built so far. There's nothing I'm particularly proud of here, really, in this world yet. It's all pretty bog standard. I mean, the town itself is kind of like, because I'm trying to build in the jungle. I mean, I've got this place up here. This is me cauldron area. It's kind of nice, but it's nothing special. I mean, you can flip that and then it'll cook. Ooh, kebabs. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out for kebabs. Actually, I forgot I put them in there. I'm gonna carry them instead. Because kebabs don't leave a a ball in your inventory. Inventory. So I'm not going to need maps. I'm not going to need new maps, is what I mean. Right. The other building up. I mean, this one. That's now to be proud of. I mean, that's just a pottery room. I mean, the behind the scenes, the mechanics behind it is well, again, it's all right. This one's quite nice. This one's the best thing I've probably built in this town. Because I mean, it's my solar and bottling room. So you go down here, and this is how you bottle up the solar urns. I have fully loaded them with the ground netherrack. So you just step on the pressure plate, and then it whirs up, and it starts pumping out this stuff, pumping out ground netherrack, and it's, you know, yeah, it looks nice. I like this. I like this building. It's quite a nice building. So this is probably the best one in the town so far. More of that, please. I think I'd like to have more of that. I'm not feeling it from the town at the minute. I need to work more in the town. Right, I'm going to dump the the new maps. You get off that chest, you little bugger. Oh, there's already new maps in there. Oh, here's me making some more. Don't need to do that. Right, map 24. That's map 93. Yeah, I need a copy of that one. Couple of copies of that map in there. I like to have a couple of copies of the maps. Right. So yeah, map that's map 93. Map 24 can go back in. Don't. Although no, we'll take map 24. We'll take map 24. And we're gonna go east. So we don't need map 65. Put that back in there. So we'll take map 39 and map 24, which is those two. We're gonna head east. We're gonna go across there and cover a bit of that, and then head up north. And go up there. Not going to create maps because once we're off there, it doesn't matter. We're only really going to have a 3x4 map because we're going to have 3 across the top above communal because communal's up there. I don't know if you can see. Communal's right there, and you've got like I think that's Hungry's place. Helm's place is over here somewhere. Might be further. Helm might be off the edge of that map actually. Come to think of it. Hi, Rip. Hi, Johnny. Oh, got some eggs there. Might as well hatch them. The chickens. I mean, I'm not getting many chickens out of all these eggs, you know. Look at that, man. It's a pretty bad display. About 5 stacks of eggs there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 9 chickens out of 5 stacks of eggs. That's poor. I don't need the eggs either. They can just despawn. They're there for emergencies. They're for chicken traps, actually. That's what they're for. Not many more seeds, are there? Right, so quickly before I go, before Styx gets back and before we both go, I will head to the blaze trap and I can show you what changes I've made since the last stream. I did a bit of aesthetics, I did a bit of reworking, and we did a bit of, actually me and Liquid both did a bit of reorganizing of the trap because what we found was, excuse me, we found that, you know what, I'm gonna, actually no, I'll get Styx to bring us a pair of shears. I need a new pair of shears. We found that there was a lot of pigmen dying on impact. Even though... I still love that, you know. That flaming sword's great. Even though we had vines in, they were still dying on impact. So we decided to try and fix it. Right, okay. I'm just heading to the trap. Can you bring me a brand new pair of shears, please? Because mine are nearly dead. I'm alright with everything else. So yeah, we found that they were dying on impact, so we resolved ourselves to figure it out. What we were going to do was we were going to narrow the... Oh shit, look at him there. Look at him, the bugger. I don't have shit arrows. Got him. Got you, freak. We need to half slab this. This needs half slabbing, basically. Right. So anyway, yeah. So we decided to. I'll go up actually. How many's in here? None. We decided to fix that problem, and what we were going to do was we were going to narrow the drop. How it's 2 blocks wide all the way around the center column. We were going to narrow that to 1 block, but then we kind of. And then Helm was on, and he said, "Why don't you use spider webs instead of vines?" And we were like, "That's fucking brilliant." So we tried it, and it works perfectly. And so, yeah, it just works really well. So I'll quickly put this in there. This, for those of you who don't know, this planting a bloodwood sapling aggroes them no end. I've put some glass in the side, just to reduce the chance of them hitting us in the face, so they can't hit us from the side at least. Oh, hello. And, hi, Eddie. So we head down here, we've got all these guys. They're all jumping down. And then I'll plant one at the bottom here. There you go, there's the webs there, you see. I've also synchronized the, got a few more jumping in, that's good. I've also synchronized the pistons better. When Ethan hooked it up, they weren't synchronized properly. I mean, it was a rush job at the time, but I went through and I had a look, and I put a lot of glass down there. You'll see that in a minute. I put a lot of glass down there, so I was able to see better how the pistons are moving out with each other. And basically, the sides, all the pistons need to come out at the same time. All the levels, there's 3 levels of pistons, they all need to come out at the same time. And then when they go back in, the other ones need to come out at the same time. But they were alternating. Because when they come out at the same time, it pushes them off the edge, and then they drop onto the other piston, which is out. And that pulls back, and then it pushes them out, and that's how it works. Right, also, this has changed as well. There's a vine drop now. So you can walk along here and jump down all the way down at the bottom. Whoa! And it stops you down here. So this is like the stairway that you come down into. And now you go down here. I've moved the boxes to here. We also have a proper observation area here, so you can see the full thing. There's a one with a sword, look. So you can see what I mean. The pistons on the side all are pretty much synchronized. There might be a split second between them because of the repeaters and all that. There's nothing we can do about that. Oh, there's a bit of flesh there. That's weird. The occasional zombie still dies, I think. But that's server lag, and there's not really anything we can do about that short of putting 2 cobwebs layers on, but we're not prepared to do that. That's just silly. So you can look at it from this angle as well. I'm getting some lag here, like. So we can go down here, and we can look at this level as well if we want to. And then we can go down here, look at this level, and then we can go down to the final level. Oh, shit. Hello. You fucking freak. Get out. I do not know how these arseholes get out of there. So this is all glass now. And so you can see them drop down. I also added an extra piston there. What that does is that stops jumpers. You'll find there's orbs here as well. But I think part of these orbs are off slimes, magma cubes. And the trap isn't geared for magma cubes. So anyway, that guy's jumping up and down, right? But when that opens, and he goes down, there, it stops him jumping. And then he gets pushed at the saw. Because what we found last time, they were jumping over and over and over again, and they weren't getting pushed at the saw. So that just stops them from jumping, and then it just kills them. It's very methodical. It's very methodical. You see this guy? Down, and then down again, and then blocks him, and then in. Sorry?
Do you want me to aggro him just so you can get it going?
I just did, but yeah, do it again. Actually, I've kept the bloodwood sapling. I'll need to run up there. Stairway down here. I made one because Liquid kept complaining that he kept having to go down here and then jump off, and so I've called it Liquid's dedicated stairway for Liquid. So it goes down here, and this joins up, and then you can still see that, and this comes down to the crucible. There's a sword in there. There's a few swords gone in there. They're all melting down. Got a few fire protection scrolls as well. So got a few gold. I've essentially got like almost 3 stacks of gold ingots now. After working on all this aesthetics the other day, the trap just collected more and more gold. So yeah, I've got more gold than I can ever use.
I need to get down here and start getting some.
I know. Well, I mean, you know, it's all good really. I mean, you can, you know, if you need some, I've got some. Alright, so these are all dropping down. It's just like clockwork, it's amazing. They all drop down there, they get pushed off there, and they get pushed in here. See, they're dying there as well. They're still dying in some places. See, they're getting suffocated there. I don't know why he's getting suffocated. It's weird. It's weird. It's very weird. But there's less deaths, put it that way. That's it, you slut. Get in there. So as you can see, I'm level 61. I should really use these levels, but whatever.
This vine drop, is it just a quick way down? Or am I gonna
Yeah,
die?
just jump down it. Yeah, you're safe. Yeah, you're good.
Oh shit.
Yeah, good at it. And
Oh, I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know about that. It gives me anxiety.
Well, yeah, but just close your eyes and do it. It's perfectly safe. Perfectly safe. Perfect. Unless you got lag. I have no idea if it actually isn't safe whether you got lag or not. So yeah, I mean, obviously, it's the same as it was, Sticks, really. I mean, obviously, you know, by and large. I mean, I put an extra piston in, and
Oh, yeah.
but everything's still fine. I mean, the gold that's in there now, you can have it if you want. There's about... well, there's over a stack of nuggets in there. It's just melting it down. It's melting it all up. Aye, 3 stacks of gold, man. It's great. We're living in the age of... Not blocks, no, ingots. We're living in the age of decadence now. Look at all that. It's the age of decadence. That's what it is. So obviously you can take them out and you can
I'll
make
take
them into
that
ingots
one
yourself.
second. Yeah.
No, I'll take them all. Just take it all. I've got enough. Just take the lot.
Right.
It's fine. Oh yeah, go for it, man. I mean, as many gearboxes as we want now. It's great. And then obviously you've got the workbench here. You can just make them into blocks there. Slimes are still dropping, and there's nothing we can do about that. Slimes spawn in the trap. Tough. There's nothing we can do. They don't affect the pigmen, really. Doesn't really change anything. Right. Now, I also made a stairway all the way up to the top that bypasses the one Ethan made. It just goes left here up the side. I just did this with invisibility potions the other night. It went very quickly with invis potions. So you can go all the way up the top here. You've seen this, right, Sticks? There's a stairway all up there.
Yeah, just up there.
Aye. You get back up here, then I can just dump that in there. And then vine trap down, or we can go this way, which is the original way back to our portal. Right. I'm going back to the portal, alright?
Yeah, I'm ready. Right,
Okay, cool.
Run back, drop this gold off. So which way are we going?
We're gonna go east.
From here or from where?
From here,
Okay.
basically. Yeah, we're gonna go east. Yeah. Oh, you've your glowstone dust and your nether wart quartz as well. You've got this in your chest here.
Oh, I'll get that later.
Right. Okay. It's in the top left chest, but anyway.
Okay.
Aye, gold ingots coming out of the wazoo. Right. Right. You've got your. Oh, you're going to your place. Right. Okay.
Yeah,
and then
drop this gold off.
we'll head. I'll head south to Liquid's place. I'm going to set the time back to sunrise anyway. Because, you know, there's no point us waiting through the night. Did you make us a pair of shears, by the way?
Oh, yeah, I got mommy.
Right, okay, cool. Aye, so the plan tonight is to find brewing stands. I want more than one.
One.
And Styx doesn't have one yet. So the first one we find, if we find any, fingers crossed, it'll go to Styx. And then the second one will go to me, if we, again, find a second one. So, aye, fingers crossed. I just hope we find some. That's all.
Yeah, it does seem to be whenever we go out looking for specific things, that's when we never find them.
Yeah, yeah. So did he make a path to you then?
Yeah, it's a bit hairy because it goes along the water.
Oh.
Like by him it's fine, but when it comes around that hill to my side, that's deep water there. So it's not something.
What, he's made this packed earth thing?
Yeah.
He made that, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. This is terrible. Very poorly made. Oh, right, yeah, Jesus. That does go back. Wow, I don't want it to go there.
Yeah, so I'm that's why I don't really use it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could just put a fence up and I mean, obviously, that's fence still. As long as you're moving. Well, no.
Still a bit.
It's still a bit risky, like, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, okay. Well, he was asking me about planters inside today, so like on wheat. So I figured he was making his farm, but I can't see anything. So I don't know if he's making it or what. I thought he was back in making his farm because that's his like. All right, yeah, he does. Okay, cool. So just come to Liquid's place.
Okay.
I'll set the time.
Path.
Aye, and then we're ready to go. Yeah, there's no Liquid. He's not online, so I don't know where he is or what. I don't know. So never mind. Right, we'll head a little bit south. Oh, I should have made a copy of the map. You don't have any spare new maps, do you?
No.
Doesn't matter.
No, my old maps are. I think they're up in the
Oh,
old
that's a
place still.
shame. I should. Has he got any? I'm going to check his boxes. I might steal some if he's got any. He probably hasn't though, because he doesn't even have a solar bottler yet. So.
What a loser.
What a loser, yeah. He's got plenty of soul sand though. I mean redstone. What am I looking for again? Oh, cheers. I'm going to dump these old shears in his box. You can have them. Actually, no, I'm not going to keep them. No, I'm not. I'm going to give them to him because I don't need them. Maps, maps. Maps. He'll not have any. I'm just wondering if is it worth running back to mine and making you a copy?
Yeah.
Do you not have the maps at your place?
I think I do, but they're way up in the top and. Not in my new place. I mean, I think maybe in my old place.
Ah, fuck it. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
we'll not bother. Right, let's get out of here then. Anyway. Right, so there's a little bit south here that hasn't been uncovered. So we'll uncover that and then we'll swing around. And we'll go this way. I've got slabs as well because I still like using slabs. Saves on food at the end of the day. This is kind of nice over here, like. Right. Thanks, Fox. Hi, Nicholas. You just finished the concrete pouring video. Good on you, mate.
Oh, that was an upsetting night for me. Fucking disconnecting.
Oh, yeah, nah. Oh, no, that sucked, that, like. Ooh, that tree's just outside the jungle, so it looks all redwoodish. See that? Right, this is almost uncovered. Come on. You got it? Huh? Yeah? Come on. No, it's not quite. Just going in. I'm just going to dip in here for a second. Right, that's good enough. Right, okay, let's get the hell out of here. Right, we'll head... We'll swing around to the right. We'll just hug this jungle and swing around. It's desert. But then it comes into, well, hills, I think, or plains or something. And then we'll hit some water, and then we can sail for a little bit. I'm trying to uncover the map as we work around. The plan is to kind of head east and then swing round to the north. Are you ready to run?
Yep.
Right, let's go. Get your shovel on. If you walk along a join of two, if you walk over 2 blocks at a time, you're less likely to fall. Because if one block comes out, you'll still be standing on the other one, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think Ethan said that. And it makes sense logically.
He lies a lot, though.
He does lie. He's a lying scumbag. That's true.
Hacker.
Hacker eye. Oh, there's a cow.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
What?
There's just a drop in there, that's all. It's only 2 blocks, but... Aye, so if I want cows, I can come here, because there's cows over there as well.
I got cows at my place. I need to get that whole cow breeding thing going.
Oh, yeah. Look at that chasm down there.
Ooh.
Some cows and chickens down there. Oh, tier as well. That is completely outside. That would have been great to mine if we still needed iron and stuff. Right, okay, actually, yeah, let's swing around this way. And then we'll hit that water. I've been actually I don't think I put them back in. I've been messing with textures today, but I don't think I've copied the new ones over. So the birch my birch leaves aren't looking right. They're looking like default leaves at the minute. So they're like green and brown but the same texture as oak leaves, so excuse the appearance of birch in my texture pack right now. Look at that up there.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, is this my... no, never mind. I thought this was my other place.
Ah, sheep, pigs and chicks and cows. Yeah, we did this
a while ago.
Yeah. Is there still a cow in here? Can you hear a cow in here? I can hear a cow in there. He's breathing. Right, great. Okay, well, this is where we can get cows and pigs and sheep from then. And what's in there? Oh, right. It's a spider spawner. It's cobble generator. It's redstone in here as well.
Bread in there.
Bread in there, aye. Bread in there as well, is it?
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Aye.
You want to take the bread or leave it?
I don't care. It's just taking up extra space.
Yeah.
I've got some flour on me. Pigs and chickens and everything over here. So yeah, this is the place to come when I want my animals for my... Because I mean, I'm going to need cows soon. I don't know if I'm going to bother with pigs. I don't think I'll need to.
They're easy meat.
Well, they're easy meat, but then so's cows once you get the thing set up.
Yeah, that's my next project.
Yeah, I'm not too fussed. I mean, one of my next projects is going to be that as well. I want a crucible first, I think. But yeah, cow feeder as well. I want that because I want a sustainable source of leather and meat as well, because I might steal a bit of mycelium from communal. Because yeah, that's where you get mushrooms, and then I can have stew. You know? He behind his eye? Yeah. Right.
Oh, didn't you say you needed clay too?
I do need clay. That's a good point.
I
need lots. Yeah, there's everywhere actually. Let's get off here.
I got respiration on my helmet too, so that'll...
that is good. What? Respiration's good. That drops down. Oh god, that drops down. Right, that's I've got that anyway. Right, let's keep let's just keep moving. I don't want to stop for clay. Really. Right. How much clay have you got, like?
At my house?
Aye.
At least a stack of blocks.
Alright, cool. Alright. Well, I mean, if you ever need urns and stuff, then obviously feel free to use me urn bottler. It's fucking nuts. I might slow it down actually, because it's absolutely nuts. I'm having trouble keeping up with it. It's crazy. Right, right, this way. Yeah. Oh, big amount of clear here. Jesus. I hate the fact that I've done that. That's annoying. Oops. Oh. It's getting dark now. Right, so, well, see, I don't know. Since this is a live stream and we are exploring and we literally have nothing to do at night time, personally, I'm up for just skipping the night. I don't know about you.
Yeah.
But, like...
I mean, it's just sitting around doing...
It's just sitting around doing nothing, that's all. I'm just kind of... Because, I don't know how long I'm going to be... I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for tonight. No one else is on, no.
Yeah.
No,
I shouldn't have gone over there.
Why? Yeah. Oh, why? He's got the pig, aye.
I went over there to get the pig and didn't even...
Aye. Yeah, so we just don't need to do anything at night time, and it's just empty time on the stream, and it just... I don't know. If there's a few of us on, it's kind of different because it's a bit entertaining at night and we're chatting stuff. But there's just us two. We're just here to explore, and I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for tonight because it's already like 11:45. So I want to kind of get some exploring done. So I don't know. I mean, what does everyone feel like in the chat? I don't know if you guys. I mean, obviously it's clearly cheating, but at this level in the tech, you know, it's like. It's just time we're losing. We're not actually, you know.
Yeah, we could survive the night, but
yeah, it's not like we couldn't survive. I'm uncovering the map. That's why I'm kind of circling around here, by the way. But yeah, I'd be interested to see what people think in the chat as well. Oh, that's going down.
Yeah, it is. My boat went down there to go get it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why it dropped all the way down, but
it could get sucked down like the boats. Right, let's just go this way for a little bit. And that'll uncover this. I want to get these maps uncovered, like. Cheaters always prosper, do they? Is that how that works? Oh, is that clear? Aye.
You just missed there's a big chunk over here. You want me to get it?
I go for it, yeah. What did I use all my urns on? Oh shit, I'm full. Whoop. 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 You can turn it into blocks, remember. Damn, yeah. I've got a stack of blocks already. Fuck me. It doesn't take long to get a lot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's ice, isn't it? Yeah, that's ice. Never mind. Alright, I'm coming back this way, so I mean you just keep gathering clay if you want.
Okay.
I'm coming straight round and turning straight back, so there's a couple of pixels I want here. I'm so anal when it comes to exploring the map. That's good, that'll be alright, that'll be enough. Oh, if there was someone else on, then there's no way I'd do it. Unless, like, it was Ethan, because Ethan lives underground anyway, so it doesn't affect him in the slightest. And, you know, it would depend what they're doing. Like, if they're in the base, then fair enough, but if they're in the nether, or if whatever, then yeah. Then yeah, it'd be a big no-no. But since there's no one else on, then fuck it. And I'm recording. Like, there's 22 people watching. Like, no one wants to sit and watch us in a fucking hole. Especially when I've got limited time tonight, so... yeah, screw it. Ah, right. Liquid's been building in single-player world. He's been testing out builds, I think. Right.
Oh.
Aye.
Too good for us, is he?
Yeah. He's building automated farms in a single player world. He's testing them out, and it's just a creative test world. And he's saying he's built a wheat thing, but it's surprisingly big build, like in terms of the mechanics and stuff. He says he's gonna need. I'm just telling him I'm live streaming, so if he wants to come in the mumble, he can, so whatever. Right. Yeah, obviously I'm zigzagging because I'm exploring, I'm uncovering a bit of map. I'm not going to go too out of the way, because I mean that uncovered part clearly looks all snow. This is a massive snow area, by the way. It's unreal. Throw that, don't need them. Oh, this is snowy plains. It's like, right. What you call it, it's snowy plains. See, the leaves have changed. These are rare, these biomes. Skipping the downtime for the streams, yeah, exactly. I enjoy the downtime when everyone is on adventuring together. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean, Nicholas. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if there was more of us on and we were exploring, then, yeah, we have a bit of a laugh at night time sometimes, and I can interact with the chat more and all that, but it's just me and Styx. So it's really, Styx isn't interesting enough to to keep us entertained all night. And something's happened with, I think it's MCPatcher 5 introduced this, but the better grass doesn't work with snow anymore. Have you noticed that? It's all dirt everywhere, like on the sides, rather than like snow connecting to the ground where like it used to. I think MCPatcher 5 broke that.
Yeah, because I don't even know if I have that.
You should do. I've got better. Like the grass goes down the side.
Yeah,
I mean, like.
But
yeah, so that grass is it not on the side of the block?
Yeah.
It's dirt, is it?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, you don't have it enabled then. You need to manually enable it when you install MCPatcher. It's in the options setting. I can explain that later if you want.
Well, last time I did that, I broke the game.
Yeah, no, it's a fucking nightmare, isn't it?
Never dealt with a game so difficult.
Nah, neither have I. It's unreal, like. Wolf fire, that's something I want, a wolf feeder, because I need some shit. Need some wolf shit.
I guess. So you build that beneath the cow thing, so you could always dump meat into it, because otherwise they'll go feral, right?
Under the cow thing, that's not a bad idea. Because I was at gym. Yeah, the cow. You could have the cow meat going directly to the. You could have a dedicated cow. Yeah, you could have a dedicated cow thing, cow killing machine, slaughterhouse, going directly to a wolf pit to keep it fed, or you can just, keep a dispenser block full of meat manually,
Yeah.
On a wolf thing.
Problem is keeping it full when you're not online and someone else is.
Well, yeah, that is the thing. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's something that you're never really going to keep forever. That's what you kind of think about it.
Yeah.
But the good thing is that you don't need much shit, really. Like, once you have, like... A little bit of shit goes a long way. Once you have, like, a stack of I mean, when you've got an auto feeder going, you can usually keep it long enough, if you stock it, you can usually keep it long enough so that... it'll just it'll just give you a couple of blocks, a couple of stacks of blocks, and once you've got that kind of shit, that's when you're deep in shit, you know.
Drowning in shit.
You're drowning in shit, aye, in a good way.
Cobble a thingy right there.
Yeah, I know, aye. That's yeah, we've obviously been here before. Well, we've definitely been here before because it's uncovered this part of the map. This part isn't uncovered, so I'm just uncovering this section, this edge here. Oh, this way around. Hi, Mike. Oh, right. Oh, you're in there, Liquid. Also, my house is surrounded by snow biomes. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long I'm going. I mean, probably, I don't know. When do you have to go for food, Sticks?
Probably 45 minutes to an hour.
Right, okay. Right, well, 45 minutes from now, we'll take a break because we're probably not going to be finished adventuring. I mean, adventuring, I'm probably thinking another, an hour or two. Well, 2 hours.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, we're skipping the night because we just... Oh, that's a torch on that temple there. Denied. Not that it really matters. In fact, yeah, let's skip the night again. We're skipping the night because there's just 2 of us on. And, yeah, I don't know how long I want to adventure for. And it's just a waste of time at this point in the game when I'm thinking... If I wasn't streaming, I probably wouldn't skip the night. But it's just a combination of factors. I'm streaming. There's only 2 of us on. Blah, blah, blah. So... Is this because there's nothing to do when you're out and about? You know what I mean? I don't know. I mean, it feels wrong in a way. Because it's... I don't know. I'm off the map now. I'm on this map, maybe. Yeah, okay. I'm covering this bad boy.
I mean, think how much time we wasted when we went looking for carrots for the days and days at sea, and we had to keep stopping.
Well, I mean, aye, but that's the thing is, though.
I mean, that was fair enough, though.
Oh, you see that? Well, that's a good thing. It's a good thing we got it. That was, I mean, that was fair enough because obviously that was still early in the tech, and so I wouldn't have skipped the night then because it was, you know, and there was loads of us online.
To have it though, only reason to do it.
Aye.
Not that I mean, is those types of things. But this is just nonsense.
Well, because we're so far ahead in the tech tree now that, like I've just said before, we're so far ahead in the tech tree that we don't have anything to do at night. It's not like we're cooking food that we've collected during the day. You know, I don't know. It's just look, village. Look at that. Have we been here? This looks familiar.
Yeah, because wasn't there? You say there was a torch in that temple?
There was, but I mean, this looks quite hidden.
This one.
But I think we've been to this one, haven't we? This definitely looks familiar, and it looks deserted as well. It's deserted. Yeah. Okay. Never mind then. I'm off this map now. Need to get down here. Back down. Oh, swamp. And we're back on the map as well. Well, we'll have to go in the swamp then. I mean, this is what we're here for, so, you know. Hi, medic. Welcome. Aye, long time no see indeed. You remember the village? Well, aye, Nicholas, you've probably seen the videos more recently than I've played it, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, how long did we stop playing this for? It was a good 6 months, wasn't it?
It's a good 6 months, yeah. Like, I mean, it was... Well, actually, yeah, it was almost a year. Oh, it's been discovered. Witch's hut there. Yeah, we need to go further out. It was, it's almost a year, because I think it was like May and June when we were streaming. July, something like that. So, yeah, it's about 9 months. We could have all had a baby in that time. Oh, shit, I'm off the map. Let's try and keep on this map, because I can, I want to head east, don't we? I mean, if you, I mean, look out for a witch's hut.
Yeah.
Liquid never said anything. He can. I mean, he can come along if you want. I didn't say to him he can come. I mean, I'm assuming that's implied, but you know.
I thought he did, but
I don't think I said he can come if he wants. I mean, you know, I'd have thought it would be that would go without saying, but you know. Medic, that's such a nice thing to say. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I haven't streamed for ages. I mean, like, I mean, apart from, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I haven't really been streaming since Minecraft. I don't think I have anyway. Or did I stream Rust after Minecraft? Can't remember.
I think. Yeah. Yeah, we got back into that, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we played Rust. I think we played Rust for a bit. Rust has changed a bit since we played it, by the way.
All right.
Yeah, they've changed the system now. So you start off in the south of the map, and then the further north you go, the more advanced the tech is that you get.
It wasn't that kind of like DayZ.
Yeah, in a way. In a way, but I think it's more specific than that. Oh, there's the swamp here. Oh, this has already kind of been discovered. Should we just skip it and just keep heading east? It's been uncovered on the map, put it that way, so whoever's done that has probably ransacked the place. It's probably us, to be fair, like. Yeah, so you work north now, and you get, so the idea is that there shouldn't be like people just raping you from the get-go, you know. Obviously there still will be those people. But the idea is that there's less of them, or they have no reason to be around there or something. There's all these notes about it. Right, let's just empty my inventory because I've got fucking snow in here and everything. Right, don't need those. Oh no, I need that one still. That.
There's a zombie somewhere.
Oh, yeah? Right, we're still on this map, so let's just keep going. He'll be in that cave.
Liquid connected. Liquid entered channel.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, I was just saying, like, obviously the fact that you can come, I'd have thought would be implied, but
I just had to go AFK for a few minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. No bother. I mean, are you coming or are you not bothering or what?
Yeah, I'll come. I just need to sort of
Right,
get ready
okay.
first. That's all be 5 minutes.
As long as you know you're third in line for a brewing stand. What a fucking brewing stand. I want 2 brewing stands.
Oh, one.
I know you do, I know. Well, that's why you're first, Sticks. You know?
For the first time in my life.
Well, I mean, you know that means that we're not going to find one, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right, okay. As long as you know that, that's alright. To be honest, I'd be almost... I mean, if we don't find any tonight, I'd be almost tempted to steal some from Communal. Because...
There's 3 there.
There's 3 there.
No one's over there
and
anymore.
No one's ever there anymore, so that could do... I mean, it has to have at least 1. But I think as long as it has 1, then that's alright. It'll do its job. You'll still be able to actually make potions there.
Mm-hmm.
It'll just take a bit longer. So if we don't find any tonight, then I'll take 1 and you can have 1.
No.
And we'll just go from there. It's not like it loses it. I mean, we can always put them back if we need to, but I don't know when they're going to need it there. Let's get off here because I want to uncover the rest of this map. Aye, because it seems a bit crazy to for Communal to have like 3 when no one uses them. Right. You need...
Ooh, it's a...
What?
Almost fell down this.
Really? Right. Karen doesn't come in anymore. Like, she hasn't come in for a long time. There are reasons, but I'm not going to go into it. It's personal. My texture pack. Do you mean to use MCPatcher 1. You can use the latest MCPatcher 5.0.3. No, yeah. You can use the latest MCPatcher. In fact, you should use the latest MCPatcher because some of the textures in my pack won't work unless you do. Like the degradation on the iron tools and armor. Like my iron armor there, you can see it's all worn out. It's got blood on it and it's got like bits on it and stuff like that. That only appears in MCPatcher 5.0. And the enchants on the diamond weapons, you'll not see that, and the diamond tools, you'll not see them without it. Stack size as well. All the stuff that's like multiples, I've got nothing on me that shows that as an example, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
I got arrows.
Oh, I've got arrows as well. Yeah, I've got arrows. Yeah, so the arrows are in a quiver, but you can see like single arrows, 2 arrows, 3. You can see the icon changes, and then it goes up to like a bunch of arrows, and then it goes to a quiver. So that changes depending on how many you've got. And that's called a stack size custom item textures. That's what that's called, and that was introduced in MCPatcher 5. So yeah, definitely use that. Did you know there's over 6,300 textures that are specifically using MCPatcher features? So if you don't have MCPatcher installed, you miss out on 6,300 textures. 6,300 textures in this pack. I'm pretty sure it's 6,000 actually. It's nuts, man. Half of them are on the fucking dirt path. I just went nuts because there's something like 200 textures for that dirt path, but then you've got them. I've made them for each biome. So for like I think there's 6 different biomes, so it's like 1,200 textures for the packed earth path. Whatever. You know what I mean? I've missed the. That's fine. That'll be enough. Right, we're off the map now, so I can put them away. I think. Yeah, we're off the map. Okay, yeah, I can put them away now. Right, so let's get on the sea because we can go faster, and we'll just kind of hug the land, and hope we hit swamp. That's not to say that we haven't been this far out, because we almost certainly have. But the further out we get, the less likely it is that we've been across a certain path. Obviously, you know what it's like. So let's just hope that we hit some swamps and, yeah, basically. A fairly large island. That's a shame. Nicholas, that's unlucky. You need to get to the nether as soon as possible and dig through that. Join the server. You'd best off waiting for the next season, maybe. I don't know. I've debated it. It's only open to regulars anyway. Jawiya? Jawiya, I don't think you're. Are you a regular? I don't think you are. I don't recognise your name. I mean, I don't mean to offend you or anything. But I only really like it. We're just going straight east.
Oh, I thought we were going following around the edge.
No, we'll go straight. We want to get further out. Yeah, I am very careful with letting people in because I have no admin control over blocks. Because this is the old Minecraft, I can't put in any mods other than Better Than Wolves and any mods I've made myself. I've made a couple of extra little tweaks myself. But yeah, apart from that, I can't really put anything in. So I've got no admin tools, no control, none of that. Apart from I can see what's in people's inventory, but that's it. So I'm kind of like the NSA in that department, and it's a good feeling. I don't blame them for spying on everybody, to be honest, because it feels good, feels powerful. But that's all. So I can find out if people steal things, but if anyone came on and griefed, all I can do is restore the backup. I know that everyone on the server right now is sound. There's about 16 people registered, I think, and I know they're all proper. They're all canny lads. So that's fine. I don't have any worries at the minute. But yeah, if I opened it up, I only like to let a couple of people in at a time. Hungry, do you not have... You don't... Oh, Hungry, you've got to use 5.03, man. Oh, Hungry's gone north. Yeah, Eddie, that's exactly what happened. I showed him your feet too many times. She got pissed off and sacked me off. A regular lurker. Right, I get it. Hi, killer. What's new with me? I moved to a new store. I work at a well-known American restaurant chain. And I moved to... There was a new store opened in a shopping centre. So it's much busier. But as irony of ironies, the tips are kind of... Well, they're not... They're much more random than they were. It was fairly consistent at the old store. But this place is a bit more random because the kind of people that come in... Scumbags, basically. Because it's a shopping centre, you've got the kind of people that are... I mean, obviously, don't get me wrong, there are nice people as well, just like everywhere else. But the scumbags kind of almost outnumber the nice people. Yeah, because obviously, the place I am now, you've got people who are shopping and looking for a burger. Like, while they go shopping. As opposed to the last place I worked at was a standalone restaurant. It had 3 hotels nearby, so you'd get people who were visiting from, well, down south who were more likely to tip. And also, the people who went there for that food. They were like, right, let's go to that place for food. And they're more likely the kind of people who are more likely to tip. So, yeah, you get more... You basically... I'm busier. So the tips roughly come out the same, but I work a lot harder for the same amount of money, which is a bit of a shame. So... Never mind. But I wouldn't go back to the other one because there's a girl there I don't want to see anymore. That's partly the reason I left, actually. I had something go bad with a girl, so I had to leave. It was ridiculous. But I mean, it's all right. The people at Canny who I work with, they're okay, and it's all good. But that's the main thing that's changed with me. There's nothing much else going on. Mole rats here, basically. 5.03. Well, Hungry. I mean, if you've got the enchants, if you can see the enchants on your diamond weapons, and you've got degradation on your iron armor and tools, then yeah, you got 5.03 in because that's a hallmark of that. That's a cool jungle island. That's brilliant. Can you imagine living on that? That looks like an actual, just an island, a jungle island.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's mainland. It's mainland. It's all coming in now. That's cool. Extreme Hills as well.
Is that swamp there on the right? No, that's more jungle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's more jungle. Let's swing around. Let's swing around this peninsula here. Oh, I mean, the shopping mall, it's convenient to be there. I mean, to be fair, like, the old store is only a mile away. Less than a mile away, actually. It's not far at all, but it's an incredible difference, the kind of people you get in. And the busyness as well. Oh, swamp. Here we go. Oh, and part of it's on fire.
Oh, of course. Why not?
Oh, why not? Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, obviously it's lava. Clearly there's a lava lake nearby. Right, let's kind of keep an eye out. Because this is where we're going to find one. Obviously,
teleported, by the way.
You need to be teleported, yeah?
Yeah,
right, okay.
I'm ready to go.
When we get... I will when we get on land, okay?
Yep.
Let's get through this gap. Oh, and I went to the gym tonight, and I've ruined my arms and shoulders. Well, I think I've broken my body, so I can barely move.
You moved up to the lady weights now.
I am moving up I am actually on lady weight. Like, I mean, I'm not, but borderline. It's borderline. I'm a beginner at the end of the day. Like, I've only just, like, rather than just going in, and just picking up weights and just seeing how I can move them, I've actually searched now on how to do it properly. Because before I just went in and I was like, oh, I've seen people do this in movies, so I'll just do it like this and see what happens. But now I know what I'm doing. And it's what's the word? Oh, hold on. Right, I'm teleporting you, okay? You might want to log out and then log back in though, so we can see you.
I can see you.
Right. Oh yeah, you're here. It's all right. Right. Well, that's swamp's ended. Should we go back this way and see if there's any more swamp this way? Because there was a bit back this way, wasn't there? I can pretty much see the same you have in your game. All right. Okay. No, while they're hungry. No worries. If there's a vacancy for a 6'5" dude with the width of this, like, there's a bouncer. Nah, we don't need bouncers. Like, the shopping centre has security, built in, like not built in, but it has security, so we're all right. We've had to call them a few times. We get a lot of gypsies. Fuck me, man, it's ridiculous. Gypsies like hanging around. There's nothing that way. And yeah, I hate them. I fucking hate gypsies. Oh, that's so fucking obnoxious.
We'll explain to my wife. You know, because over here, when they say gypsy, I think like the romantic traveling nomads. Like,
oh, fuck. It's really not. It's hard to explain just how scummy they really are. It's if you don't know them, if you've never experienced them.
Yeah. White trash is not even a... White trash is a step up.
Yeah, American trailer trash. Yeah, that's a step up from gypsies. Gypsies are like... gypsies are like willfully ignorant of society. Like, they're just... It's like they try not to be part of society. Oh, that's a dirt hut. Fuck, man. No matter where we go, someone's already been. Yeah, gypsies are just... put it this way, they are the worst kind of person. I'm sorry, but they are. And, this isn't just me, playing into stereotypes. This is personal experience. Every gypsy I've ever met has been the same. Whoa! Actually, sorry, no. I met a gypsy couple the other day. I served them. And I was shocked because it's the first time, and I've served a lot of people, a lot of gypsies, and I've dealt with some gypsies before as well. And it's the first time I've ever had a gypsy. They not only did the tip, that's fucking unheard of, they were really polite. The guy was all pleases and thank yous, and he was so polite, and I'm thinking, mate, I knew he was a gypsy because they all have the same accent, because they're all inbred, you see. They only breed with each other. They don't actually breed with anyone like us, So they all have a similar look. You can tell as well by looking at them, because they have the same kind of face. I'm serious. They are pretty much one big family. They are actually inbred. This is genuine. And so you can tell by looking at them. Whether or not the gypsies. So I knew they were, without a doubt. But he was so polite, and I was like, mate, like, if you've been to, like, finishing school or something, you must have been, because, well done, like, fair play to you, like, I was dead chuffed. But apart from that, 99% of gypsies, scumbags. Utter fucking scumbags.
We got robbed by gypsies
Really?
when I was living over there. Like a gypsy camp moved in the orchard across the street and broke into my parents' van and stole a bunch of shit out of them.
It's ridiculous. Aye, and that is it. See, of course he did, yeah. And that's the thing. It's like, and that they will live opposite you, and they don't give a fuck. They'll just steal your shit, and you could probably go over and say, "Did you steal my shit?" And they'll be like, "Aye." What are you gonna do about it? Well, I'm gonna call the police. Fucking do it. The police won't even do anything. They literally don't give a fuck. They absolutely do not give a fuck about anything. It's ridiculous. The only thing you can do to piss off a gypsy is to burn the caravan down with their mother inside it. Apparently, according to Snatch. That's the only way you can do it. That's the only way you deal with them. And we all know what happens if you do that. So, yeah. But yeah, it's kind of, well, I suppose it's similar to the ones in Snatch, actually. Except they don't have that accent. That was strong. That accent. That's different. They are like Irish gypsies. That's that's slightly different. I haven't really dealt with Irish gypsies before, but they do have a weird twang to their accent, like. Pikeys, yeah, I suppose, kinda, yeah, kinda. It's
yeah, that was the word they used in that movie, wasn't it?
Yeah, Pikeys are Irish gypsies, I think, aren't they? Or what? I don't know.
I don't know. I've always heard gypsies or
Metro Centre, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It is a gypsy haven, especially when the Valentine's Fair moves in. Fucking hell, man! There's a Valentine's Fair comes in every now and then to the industrial, well, the retail park nearby. And it's very near, and oh god, you can always tell it's in because they're round in force. They're travelling packs around the Metro Centre, and sick fucking gypsies. It is. Snatch is the most accurate depiction of them on screen that I've seen anyway.
Like the first part when they get there and Brad Pitt's shitting on the side of the caravan. Yep. That's them.
You know what? I honestly don't remember the beginning of the film. I only remember the main. Oh fuck! Look at that, man. There's a dirt shack on top of that tree. How far do we have to go out?
That's us. We've done that.
I know it's us. Look at these extreme hills, though. Look at that. That's so far away. It's in the fog. Where are you? Oh, yes, I hear you. Yeah. That's amazing. Let's go over there. Right, obviously we're on the same path as we went last time, so we're really going to need to diverge and get on a different place.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to get going next 20-30 minutes or so.
Right, no worries. Oh, swamp here. Well, we've probably already been there, haven't we?
Yeah. Sure
Let's have a look anyway. Pikey does not equal gypsy. Well, yeah, it does really, because a pikey and a gypsy, it's similar. A pikey's like a chav version of a gypsy, I think. Gypsy's just it's. I don't know the ins and outs of it all, to be honest. I mean, we call them gypsy. Well, the correct term is traveller. Half of them did fucking travel anywhere. That was a funny thing. Like there was a documentary on. There's been a couple of documentaries on TV about them, and it's like the Travellers, and they're living in they're living in houses for a fucking start. It's like, what kind of travelling you do in a house, like tosser, and they're living in the house and they take over the street or whatever, and they have their gypsy weddings and stuff, and they call them travellers. It's like, you're not fucking travelling. You're a gypsy, or a pikey or whatever, Can we just swim across here? I think we can, can't we? I like them hills though. And the dress up for the weddings. Like, have you ever seen a gypsy wedding on TV or anything?
Well, there's a reality show for you, My Big Fat Gypsy Wedding.
Well, that was a film as well, wasn't it?
Oh, Big Fat Greek Wedding was.
Oh, yes, it was. Okay, a Big Fat Gypsy Wedding.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what American gypsies are like though.
Well,
American gypsies might be different.
Alike. That's why.
No,
over here, let's say gypsy, you're like, oh, that sounds nice. No.
Right, yeah. Well, gypsy
scum.
Gypsy over here is a dirty word. Just is. Gypsies. We all hate gypsies over here. They're ridiculous. But it's Jungle Temple over there, but we've probably already been to it. That's on the water. It looks like we've already been there. That looks familiar. Should we have a sail over anyway?
Yeah.
It does look over there.
Oh, there it is.
We've almost certainly been there though. Like that, I remember that. Oh, we're gonna have to go. We have to check it out though, haven't we? Yeah, they don't pay taxes either because they just do everything for cash in hand and all this. They're very they're dodgy. They're like have you ever seen Only Fools and Horses? There is. Okay. They're kind of like Del Boy, but not lovable.
Not a lovable scamp.
Yeah, not a lovable scamp, just a fucking scamp, filthy. Well, anyway, yeah. I mean, you get the gist. They're not very good. Put it that way.
Scum of the fucking earth.
Scum of the fucking earth. On the fucking earth.
Oh.
No, lost your boat, did you?
Yeah, I guess I crashed it. Grab some wood real quick.
Right. Okay, there's a stone pick here, some cobble, some wheat. Oh, fuck, man. Right, let's head south. No, we headed south last time. I'm not happy here, like.
Should we go north?
Well, Hungry said he's explored a lot of the place north. So I'm torn. Do we keep heading east?
Should we just go straight southeast? Diagonally.
We could do, but I think we did that last time.
How about we go east with a slight tinge of south rather than straight southeast?
Yeah, let's do that then. Aye, good idea. Alright. What we should have done was we should have kind of travelled through the nether. We should have just dug through the nether. And gotten up somewhere. Travellers that don't travel, yeah. Hi, Helm. Dumping your scrap metal. Well, that's the thing. It's like, but the thing is that they're only taking it because they can make money. I don't like the idea of them making. Oh! Fucking hell. That's a drop.
It drops on the other side too.
Fucking hell. Okay. Fucking hell. That is ridiculous. That's death, that one, isn't it? That's got to be death down there.
Yeah.
Look at that down there as well. See those holes there? Fuck me, I hate the desert. The deadly desert.
Hoi!
Really?
Yep, right behind you.
Oh.
Oh shit, that all fell behind you both of you then.
That's just water though there, I think. Right. Okay, we're in forest now. We're safe. Yay. Right. Okay, so slightly southwest, southeast. Right. So what? So tell us about your little tests and liquid.
What tests?
AIDS.
Well, your tests you were doing. You know, for AIDS. No, for your tests. Your Minecraft man. You were telling us before.
I basically rebuilt what I saw at Ethan's, where the water sweeps in and collects all the wheat from all the planters.
Right.
I basically just rebuilt it fully in my single player world just to understand how everything works.
Yeah.
And it all worked perfectly fine, so I'm going to try and do that in my town now. But that was just one single farm for wheat, and it was the actual building itself was enormous.
Yeah, that kind of shit you've got to really do underground, automated stuff. I mean, you don't have to, obviously, but yeah. That's kind of partly why I'm happy I'm in the jungle, in where I am at least, because I mean, don't get me wrong, I kind of still wish I was in Extreme Hills, to be honest, because the jungle's just getting more annoying now. Yeah, I mean, I've got no fuck off, but yeah, I've got places that I can just dig into the rock. You know what I mean? So at least I've got that. I mean, you've got that as well, though. You've got Extreme Hills, haven't you? So I mean, you could just put the rock, put it in the rock.
It's a good point, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to just do that, and then you can have the front face. You could.
I gotta make a new boat.
Oh right. Oh okay. I've got a spare one. You could have had.
Oh.
Do you just want to make a one? Have you got wood on your eye?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Just make one then. That's fine. Right. Yeah, I mean, just make the front of the building, obviously on the side of the hill, and then just put all the mechanics inside. I'm assuming it was large because of the mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Because I needed to raise the water up behind, and then that water sort of went across one side when it needed to go higher than the actual building itself, because it needed to drop down.
Of course, well, that's where Ethan's got a bonus as well, because he's underground deep. So yeah. Look at that cool tree on that hill. That's brilliant. See that over there at the left?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Are you missing Extreme Hills?
Oh, fuck off. Didn't remind us, man. I actually am, you know. It's just that I'm not at the... I'm not at the stage yet where I'm happy with my town. You know that we go through that all the time. You know that stage where, well, I think you're at that now actually, where it doesn't feel like a cohesive town.
Right.
It's too small, and you haven't made the path properly and stuff, and linked all the buildings together. Well, mine, the way I've done mine, it's kind of, some of the things are underground. I mean, the storage room is underground, really. And then the chicken feeder is underground. Most of my buildings are underground. I've only got 2 buildings above ground, fully, really. If you don't count the windmill, which is like high up on the hill. I do love that windmill. Oh, I went over the hill.
Oh, I can see liquid. There we go.
Right. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought that was liquid, but that's you. Yeah. So I think I just need to persevere and kind of make a few more buildings. I'm going to make the crucible, and then I'm going to make the library. I mean, I've got 3 trees close together that I'm considering making a library up in the trees as a treehouse. I think that might be kind of cool if it works. If it doesn't work, it'll just be shit, like, but, you know. Plenty of water around here, like. When we sail out of here, we'll kind of loop around the land a bit just to see if there's any jungle temples. I mean, saying that, it's... I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm not... I don't need... I don't really need any vessels, to be honest.
I've got a vessel of the dragon, so I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, my trap I'm not really planning on using... Well, I will use one, but I'm planning on collecting the XP in hoppers. Multiple hoppers, because I've got
There's a swamp over to the left. Do you want to check it out?
Yep. Yeah, I've got a kind of a rough design in mind. And I'm working on a circuit. I was in my test world the other day working on a circuit so I can release just a certain amount of XP out of hoppers, but it's not going well. I need to talk to Ethan about it because he's the geek. He's the redstone geek. So.
Yeah, it's not a very big swamp.
And there's a fucking pillar there, I think. Oh, no, there's not. I don't think there is anywhere. No, it's not. No. Well, let's get off and go in it, because, I mean, it might go for a while. Oh, you picked up my boat. Cheers. I want a witch's hut, seriously. I need to find a brewing stand. I hate that these are so fucking rare. Yeah, that didn't work out at all, did it? Alright, back on the water. It's bugging me. The birch trees are bugging me. Even though like I know they're done, and it's just on my test pack. It's on my working texture pack, and I haven't moved them across yet. But it's just annoying. They don't look right. It's desert temples we want more than anything. I mean, enchanting table. Well, even that enchanting tables. I mean, I've got one.
Me too.
Oh, I wanted 2, didn't I? I wanted one for the town and one for me trap. Have you got one, Liquid? I think we've all got one now, haven't we? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do need 2 though, eventually each.
Infernal
enchanter.
What? Oh, right. Well, once you get the infernal enchanter, you don't need the vanilla one, do you? Because you just. Well,
unless you wanted to use it, just to use up less levels or whatever, maybe.
Maybe. Well, I mean, it uses the same levels, I think. I don't. Can you enchant lower tiered weapons in the Infernal Enchanter? Because if you can, then yeah, you really probably wouldn't need the original. Oh, this is a nice place. 100%, by the way, the next world we start, I will be in Extreme Hills. None of this jungle fucking shit. I've done that now. I've accomplished that.
Got that out of your system.
I can see that I've done it. Wait, it was a challenge, wasn't it? You know, it's like, what? Settle in a jungle? Come on, don't be daft. Oh. Just gonna quickly get this.
Don't fall down.
Well, it's not a long gap, long way down, is it?
This is a chasm.
What is? Oh, right. No, I'm collecting clay over here. Oh yeah, that looks like a chasm. Aye. Fucking hell. That's nuts. That needs to happen. There we go. Well, that as well. Why has that happened? Why is that just a flat wall? That's a terrain bug, that. That's just completely flat. No, but no, it's not, because it's right up here. No, it's not. See, it's flat there as well. It's just a no, it's not. It's one block over. That's weird. And what's going on? Screw it. It's so far away from home, it doesn't matter, does it? You know, this is a nice area. This, like,
Yeah,
look at that cascading waterfall over there, eh? And you know, all that time we hunted for extreme hills, for good hills, and here they are. This is beautiful. Like, look at all the different kinds of architectural possibilities. The architectural possibilities are endless. Look at it. You could make a little thing in there, and that's a little cove, and that's access to the sea, and all. I'm not moving, but it's just, you know, it's nice to see. Right. Do you think we'll actually start a new world in this? I mean, obviously, we're not going to reset this world. Like, we are going to the end. This is the world where we will go to the end. I'm not resetting it until we do. But do you reckon we'll actually start another world?
Yeah, well, I think we'll be 60-year-old men still playing this game.
I can't imagine not playing this game. I know, I mean, I can't imagine not getting the urge to play this. It happens sooner or later every time.
I've been jumping off for the next 10-15 minutes.
That's fine. You jump off when you come on, I'll just teleport you. Really not first. Like, it's, you know, it's real life. It's fine. Not a problem.
Look at all these bugs.
Well, they're not bugs. They're just, like, features, I think. I mean, they could have got rid of them, I think. I don't think they're bugs anyway. Maybe they are.
Who was that loud woman I just heard?
Probably the wife.
What was that?
I think it's your wife in the background, is it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Was I getting yelled at? If
Probably,
so,
aye.
Yeah, then probably was then.
I've got Percy pigs on the stairs. Downstairs. Might get them. Oh, I've got an Easter egg in the cupboard.
Oh, I miss those. You don't get those here.
Do you not?
No, and as fat and greedy as Americans are, you'd think we'd get them.
Yeah, you would think that.
I mean,
Jesus.
It's chocolate filled with more chocolate.
Yeah, an egg with chocolate, an egg made of chocolate. It's got America written all over it.
Yeah.
And they don't get them. Well, what do you do for Easter then? Praise Jesus and shit.
Just eat food.
Oh, right. Okay.
I mean,
what kind of food? Do you have Easter food?
You paint eggs over there, don't you, and shit?
Yeah, they paint chicken eggs. It's stupid.
Paint chicken eggs. Well, we do that. I mean, obviously, it's not. I don't think it's very big over here. Like I mean, I used to do it when I was a kid, though. I think the schools do it. They paint eggs in the school. Chicken eggs. Got to keep those sales up, you know. Egg sales. Got to brainwash the kids young, you know.
Buy your eggs, kids.
Yeah. You see this unfertilized fetus? Yeah, you want this.
What is this
What?
shit?
Chicken period? Of course it's not a period. No, don't be daft. Don't be daft. Eat it now. Eat it. Ignore the gloopiness. That little red speckle, don't worry, that's just the unborn chicken. Just sweep it to the side and keep eating. Right, swamp. This has to be untouched. This has got one in it, I can feel it. There's a witch's hut in here.
I can smell him.
I can smell her. Stinky
Filthy
witch.
cow.
Stinky witch in a hut. There it is! No, it's not. Shit. Oh my god, I got so excited then. Right, let's disembark. It goes around to the south a bit as well. So we might want to... We might want to swing back around.
Oh shit, I'm lagging.
Right, that it end. Oh, witch's hut, witch's hut, witch's hut. Here you go, sticks. It doesn't look like it's been discovered either. Ah, there's witches here. Right, get your bows on.
Hang on, let me get my good arrows on.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah. Ah, that's why you were talking about good arrows. I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
For the witches, aye.
Do you not have a
Right.
composite bow on you?
No.
I don't. I don't use one, no.
You ready for me to
Not yet,
shoot her
anyway.
in the face?
Aye, go for it.
There's another one hidden behind the pillar.
Right.
Down with you, slut.
Just keep firing. Keep firing. They keep on using regen. There it is. There it is. Nice. Oh, yeah, you can collect the missed arrows. I forgot about that. That's stuck on the side there. Right, someone build up and get in there.
Where's the front? There it is.
Two wards.
Oh, warts, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. Ethan's got more. Loads.
Yeah, the brewing stand.
Nice.
Wait,
Do it.
Pickaxe, right?
Pickaxe, aye.
Lovely.
I'll take the cistern.
Hang on.
Right.
I didn't get it.
What?
Oh, I did get it. There it is.
You did, aye? Oh, good.
Yeah, oh, I got
I
a
was
bunch
gonna
of
say.
shit on me.
Right, should we head back? Because it went a bit further round the other way as well, so there might be two, you never know. Right. Right. Got my hopes up and instantly destroyed. Got your hopes up for what?
There's a hut over there, isn't there? A hut? Yes, a hut.
Where? Where?
Straight ahead. Keep going.
Oh,
Fuck! Holy shit! Holy shit! That's amazing! There's two!
Drowning in them.
There is two!
There's two.
Oh my
witches.
god! That's amazing! Alright, well, next one's yours, Liquid, then. Like, after this one, obviously. This one's mine.
of
Fuck
course,
you. Fuck you, you get it. Fuck your greasy hands off my fucking... Actually, we can just avoid these altogether, to be honest. There's
You don't
three.
want
There's
their
another
warts?
one next to the hut. Well, the warts would be nice, I suppose, for the potions. I might as well get them. They float, don't they? Right, just keep firing. If you start, once you start firing, they just keep using regen. So there we go. Right, right. Well, I'll go for the stand, and you kill them if you want. Don't try north of spawn. It's all water. Oh yeah. Well, we discovered that on the first day. That's the first. That's the first place we went. North of spawn.
I got that one. Go get this one.
I'll go loot its warts.
Right, there's a one down here as well. Ah, you're going for it, are you? Fuck, went miles past.
I got two
Ah,
warts
you
off one
pumped
of
the
them.
right. My arrow's going.
Come on, you bitch. There it is.
You got the thing already?
I got the stand eye. I got it. Right, should we keep heading the same direction we were going?
Sure.
That as well. I'm finding stuff this way.
Well, yeah. You know what? East and southish east as well has been the most lucky direction that we've been in this world. Do you remember? We got everything when we went southeast. It was the last direction we went. We went north first, then went either south or west, and then we went either south or west, the other side, and then we went east last, and we found everything that night. Do you remember?
No, I think I'm making it up.
Do you not? No, I'm not. This is a true story. This is a true story. Because we were all commenting on, like, oh my god, we should have came east straight, like, early on, because we found everything. We got, like, I mean, it was me and you, Sticks, actually. And a couple of... I don't think Liquid was there that night, though, for whatever reason. But there was a few of us on. I think there was 4 or 5 of us on.
Is that when we found all the...
We found it. I think no, because Liquid was there for carrots.
What's wrong with this tree? It's diseased on one side.
Well, I don't know because it's different for me because I've.
You got the usual cherry leaves there, and on one side it's all viney and sort of dead looking.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, that'll be because it's in the swamp. Yeah, it's in the swamp. That's why.
Oh, right, okay.
But I've changed it anyway in the next texture pack. I just want to see what it looks like though. Oh yeah, it's transitioning. This is what they're looking like at the minute. Like, are you just watching the stream?
No, not at the moment.
No.
Yeah.
I'll just wait for your texture pack.
Okay.
Well, that's the that's the new color of the birch in the forest. It's supposed to be like light autumn. But yeah, well, I mean, I see that's a new. It's not. I haven't finalized everything yet, but yeah, I've removed that dead texture. All the leaves are the same now because there's different kinds of leaves for the birch tree. There's the leaves for the birch tree in the plains biome are different for the birch tree in the forest. The leaves of the birch tree are actually the same as the oak tree, but they're coloured. They're made to look like autumn.
Racist.
But they're a bit too heavily coloured. You know. So I've kind of I've messed around with the I've made a new texture for them anyway. I've used the new leaves. I used the plains leaves and I've coloured them the same as how I coloured the other ones. And in the extreme hills I've made them so they're more autumn like rather than just red, because before they were just red. That was me. I just let him blow up. Right, let's keep going then. That texture pack will be, you know, I'll be sorting that shortly. But there's still a few kinks to work out with the leaves. It's mainly about the birch leaves this time. They've always bugged us, to be honest, because it's the way it works. Like there's a color in a file that applies to all the leaves. So like the texture for these oak leaves technically is actually grayscale, and then they're coloured in a separate file. There's a separate file that denotes their shade. And that file contains all the different colour values for all the different biomes. So it dictates what colour the oak leaves are in this biome, in the desert, in that, and you can set it. It's one colour. It's a spot colour. You just hit it, and then you can change the colour of all the leaves in the different biomes. And it works for all leaves. So there's one for birch leaves, one for standard foliage, which is, you know, grass and stuff as well. And one for these leaves. I can't remember what they're called again. Whatever. Spruce. And all that. But, so if you make the texture itself coloured, this is new landscape. See all the trunks, they're all the trunks are proper trunks.
What do you mean?
Well, you look at the bottom of the tree.
Yeah.
Does that mean you can't get rid of them?
Aye, you see the bottom of it, how it's
yeah, I see it.
yeah, it's got a different texture. So this is freshly generated stuff. Watch out for this chasm as well.
All right for the pillaging.
All right for the pillage. Watch out for that drop as well. It drops all out here. Aye, so when you set the colour in the biome, so what I did was I decided to colour the leaves, and then I set that colour to white so it doesn't influence the leaves. So I get to colour the leaves and the textures, and I can use CTM to decide what the colours are. That means I can have the leaves as different colours. So like part of the leaf colour can be green and part of it can be yellow to make it look autumn. The problem with that, I don't know if anyone's interested in this, but I'm talking anyway because whatever. Part of the problem with that, though, is that when you break the leaf, all the particles that come off are grayscale. So it kind of looks a bit weird. So I'm trying to get the balance where I'm putting just like a light coloured green on it so it doesn't affect the texture colour too much. But I'm trying to get that balance, and it's just a fuck on. It's the right clot on. Right, should we just head directly east now, since we're into a new kind of...
Sure.
Yeah. You got some luck west, are you hungry? Well, you might have just headed further out. I don't remember how far we headed out. Those different directions. You need to get a mob trap, Nicholas. That's what you need. No, I mean, I see what he's... Well, maybe diamond, I don't know. Soulforged steel, certainly. I'm not sure about diamond, because you can get diamond very quickly in the game. Well, not very quickly, but... You can get... I mean, if that's what you're after, you can get it fairly quickly. I mean, I suppose you have to be lucky, I guess, as well, because, I mean, look what happened with me and Sticks in the Not Gay Hideaway.
Yeah, we did get lucky.
We took fucking ages. We were unlucky for ages.
Yeah, but when we went down, we found them, what, 12 is over there? I think we got as many, we got as many there as I do at my place.
Yeah, but wasn't it like... Didn't it take us ages to find them, though?
Yeah.
It was a massive bottleneck.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, once we got them and we started a strip mine, then yeah, we were rolling in it, you know? Oh, they're alright. God, I keep looking at things and thinking, oh, I should change that texture. Fucking annoying. Right, we all here?
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, with the stumps, I can see. I mean, I like the idea that it's a separate item to remove stumps. It gives more of a use to creeper oysters. It gives more of a use to rotten flesh, and it gives a use to red mushrooms as well. Because red mushrooms, no one ever really uses them. They're only used for portions of harming, and not many people really use them. Because, you know, why would you use a portion of harming when you can just use a sword? Aye, let's jump across here. This is a dream, this. In fact, let's go around. I'm staying on the ice, me, like. Get really fast along here. Oh, well, never mind.
I forgot they aggroed on hitting a block.
Yeah. Did you get hit?
Yeah.
Huh. Hi, Gurun.
I thought you hit the cow.
No, I was trying to dig the ice beneath him.
You don't need a mob trap. Everyone needs a mob trap, Nicholas. Don't be daft. You're living in denial.
Living in crazy.
I'm actually probably not going to build a mob trap just because I'm playing alone and have so much iron. You don't just build a mob trap for iron, though. You build it for XP, so you can enchant your tools. You build it for, well, creeper oysters, so you can remove those stumps, Nicholas, that you were just complaining about.
Bones for bone meal.
You know? Bones for bone meal. I mean, once you've gotten a bit of bone meal, you don't need them. Unlimited supply of shitty arrows for the nether. I mean, mob trap's good. You know? Scrolls, you'll need them later on. You're going to need a mob trap.
All the rotten flesh for the kibble.
Rotten flesh for kibble. But, you know, kibble's got its limited uses. Like, I mean, you know, you might as well just use wheat. It's easier. But, I mean, it's, well, no, wheat stacks to 64. Unless, obviously, you're feeding wolves. In which case, yeah, fair enough. It means you don't go through your meat supply, but get yourself an auto cow breeder feeder thing, and then you'll be rolling in meat as well. Plenty of snow in this world, like. Plenty of ice there as well. You have a small chest full of flesh. Well, that's well, I don't know how. I had a fair bit of flesh. You soon go through that though if you well, I mean if you make stumps, then if you make stump remover, then you'll go through it. But you know, it's well, I mean, hey, your world. You did don't build one, you know. Crack on, you know.
When we get back on the land, I'm gonna have to get going.
Right, no worries. This is a lot of water. We might want to swing around now, like, because I'm becoming increasingly aware of the fact that we have to come back.
Yeah.
There is land to the left. We could just get on there and sort of go.
I don't know how yours loads up, like. Oh, you looking to the left, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, there is land. I don't know how much, though. You haven't died yet. That's good. Yeah. Pigman trap. Yeah, it works perfectly, Ben. Why? What was the last you saw of it? I've got 3 stacks of gold ingots, so I'd say that's a successful trap. Fucking ridiculous.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off on this island here. Where we going?
Right, no worries. You might want to dig yourself into a little hole.
Yeah.
Because it might be dark when you come on.
Okay.
Well, I'll say that, but if we're still on, then I'll just be skipping the night, so. Yeah, should we swing round to the south or the north?
Where are we in relation to our places?
East.
Directly east.
East, southeast. Well, we've kind of been going southeast, haven't we? East, southeast.
Move to JFK.
So we might. Well, yeah.
Could go south, I suppose. It's even further away from spawn.
Yeah. Alright, let's do that.
I can see some land to the to the front left. I think that snowy area has kept going, you know.
Has it?
Yeah.
Wow.
We're just like, you know.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, we're
Parallel.
around the water anyway. But we probably want to swing around the south anyway.
Yeah.
Rather than north. So let's just swing around the south and yeah, we'll do that. Last I saw was the one where Styx got caught by accident. When Styx got caught by accident. What do you mean? What does that mean?
What did you say?
The last stream he saw was when Styx got caught by accident. Did he die? I think Styx died at some point, didn't he? Ah, right. Coming down the ladder, he got caught in the trap. Did he get killed in the trap? Oh, no, we turned it off, hadn't we? Aye, we disabled the saw and he fell in it. Bit of clay here. I'm gonna get this. I'm collecting clay as well. Because I ran out when I made all those urns.
30 seconds then.
Right, no worries. Don't know where that's come from. But I didn't need it. I'm going to get this clay as well. That's not clear. I think that's it. Well, yes, Ben, we finished it, and well, we had to tweak it slightly because the mobs were still getting killed on impact. I think it was something to do with server lag, or maybe there's like a gap in between the two vines on a 2-block wide thing where you can fall between them and take damage. More. So what we did was we switched out the vines for spider webs, and that seems to have helped a lot. So pigmen don't die from impact now. We still have the problem with them dying from suffocation, which is a bit of a shame. I considered replacing the bottom level of is that clay as well? I think that's clay as well, isn't it? The bottom level of pistons, I considered switching them out. At the minute they're controlled by turntable, but I considered switching them for pressure pads instead. I think that would maybe be better, but then I'm not too sure because I tested. I did a little test on a test world, and it really they were still suffocating in the bottom. So I don't know what to do about that, to be honest. The only thing I can think of is pushing them out by the feet rather than the head. That might help.
I was just listening to you talking. I was going to suggest
only
that.
On the bottom. Yeah, only on the bottom level though.
Where are you?
Bottom level. I've just gone around the island to the south, and then I headed back. But I found they are. Yeah, there I am.
I was going to suggest, why don't we just switch the pistons from head to feet?
Yeah, well, we don't need to do it on the upper levels now because they're fine. They're not dying on impact anymore, really, that I've seen. But yeah, on the bottom one, yeah, they're kind of getting a bit stuck there. So it's just, I think it's just when there's a lot of them, or mainly when there's a lot of them. Sometimes they get suffocated before they have a chance to kind of get unstuck and put in the bottom, you know. I'm not sure the answer is to put it on pressure plates because sometimes they get stuck. If they're standing on the pressure plate and they're suffocating, the piston won't go back because it's standing on there. And then he'll die, and then his drops will sit on the pressure plate and it'll kind of get stuck out. So until we get access to stone pressure plates that don't press down on for items, then we kind of got to stick with the turntable operated pistons, I think. So I think what we'll do is that the next option is just to push them by the feet and see how that works. And it won't be a big job to change the bottom level over because there's only 8 pistons. So it should be easy to do. Hi, Jack. When you get the Crucible, you have 102 iron bars. Oh, well. You'll go through them, though, because, remember, you only get 2/3 of the iron back when you melt them down. So you need a steady supply of iron bars. I mean, it's just a mob trap. I mean, for the amount of work you have to put into it, the amount you get back is just brilliant. It just makes it worth doing. So, no, I've just set the time. I've just set it back to 0. Right, I've been watching the YOLO Swaggenland videos, and I seen the video with Mesh making a farm building for the sheep, and mobs were getting in, and he couldn't figure it out. Huh. YOLO Swaggenland, which one's that?
I think it's the one where we decided to dig the farm down 2 or 3 blocks deep, so
right.
So animals can't get out and mobs couldn't get in, or something.
Yeah.
That's the one where you made our old... We moved storage rooms halfway through making it, and then you made it look desolate and dark inside and shit.
No, that was...
That was Mount Yola Swag, wasn't it?
That was... yeah, it was Mount Yola Swag, but it was... that was YOLO Swaggington. I think YOLO Swagging Land is actually Season 2. When we left Communal, it was me and you building together.
Are you meaning to go west, by the way?
Yeah, I'm kind of circling back.
Right, okay.
I think we've gone far enough south so that we'll be on new terrain going back. Or do you want to keep going? I mean, should we go, like, southwest?
Can do.
I don't... Oh, I do. Fucking hell. I thought I didn't have a compass then. That would have been fun. Well, we'd have just had to head west.
No.
Oh, YOLO Swaggington. What, so it's the one with Mount YOLO Swag? And with our storage room in the side of a cliff? And Ave Maria Cross? Is that the one you're watching? I don't know. There's been 3. This is the 3rd world. This is Season 3. Season 3 we will get to the end in Season 3. I mean we can fight a wither at any time because I think Ethan and Helm both have 3 wither heads, wither skeletons. So we could technically fight a wither at any time if we decided we wanted to do that. And then we can trade that to the priest, the wither star, assuming we kill it. The nether star. No, is it nether star? Whatever. And then we get access to the eyes of Ender. Then we can use them to find
It's a stronghold.
Stronghold eye, yeah.
I wish there was a way of limiting the size of an ocean biome.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, like. I have family flying over to Germany from Washington State right now. 11-hour flight. I did the flight back last time flying to Japan. Yeah, I flew from... Actually, yeah, I flew from Washington State to here. Yeah, 11-hour flight on a British Airways flight. Fucking hell, British Airways suck. The leg room was abysmal. It was worse than a bus for 11 hours on a flight. I mean, that's disgraceful. They pack you in like fucking sardines. And I had some autistic child crying like 4 seats away. And you have not heard crying until you've heard an autistic child crying. It's a wail. No, it's not a cry, it's a wail. It's like a banshee's wail. I wanted to scream. Like, but it lasted for an hour. And, I mean, I didn't know the kid was autistic at the time, and I was getting very angry because it was going right through us. Yeah, does anyone like have a sound that goes right through them? For me, it's well, obviously, you know, from my own experience, it's glass bottles being poured into a bottle bin. Obviously, I do that at work, and the sound of clattering glass goes right through us. Like, it actually causes physical pain in my ears. And that and clattering plates and like plastic ramekins and stuff, they go right through us. If there's a lot of them,
and now the cries of
it can be
retarded
loud.
children.
And the cries of retarded children as well. Yeah, right through us. It was like nails on a chalkboard, but times 10, and it was horrible. And I was sitting there like, and headphones didn't work. Like, I have in the ear earphones, they weren't working. They block all sound. Well, pretty much more sound. It wasn't blocking his. It wasn't blocking his wheel. It was horrible. And yeah, like I say, I didn't know he was autistic at the time. So,
Did you find out?
well, because when I got off the plane, I was in the lift with them. When at the airport, and she was saying something, and I put 2 and 2 together. I was like, he's an autistic child.
Was
He's
he licking the walls?
No, but I don't know. I think she actually mentioned like, oh, you know, autistic child, blah blah. And I was like, I get it now. That's why it sounded so fucking horrible. But then I got angry at the woman because it's like, you let your child sit there for an hour. You should have taken them into the toilet. or further up the plane so someone else could hear it for a while. It was just hideous. I went over to Washington State for a wedding, and the father of the bride was on the same plane coming back. We weren't sitting together or anything, and he complained to British Airways and got a £100 voucher. And I was going to do the same, but I never got round to it. I mean, I haven't flown since.
Child.
Yeah, he complained because of the crying child, and he got a £100 voucher. Right? And but I mean, yeah, like I say, I was going to, but I don't fly enough, so I didn't bother. I mean, I was lazy and I couldn't be asked. But I haven't flown since then, and that was like 3 years ago. So yeah. Well, I have flown. I've flown to Ireland, but that's not the same. But yeah, autistic child. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, autistic screeching. Aye, it's autistic. That meme that's floating about. The pain is real. The pain is real. No, it's not that sounds piss me off. It's just it's like certain sounds cause me pain. Like it really hurts. I mean, I remember one time I kicked off, like really went nuts. I went irate, and I was at work, and I just started shouting, because this guy, I can't remember what he was doing, but he was oh God, what was it? It was I think it was glass or something. And no, I don't remember. It was something. I was on the bar area, so it can't have been like glass getting poured into bins or anything, because that happens out the back. But it was at the bar area or something. But he was doing something that was causing that pain. And I had about 6 or 7 tables anyway, so I was stressed anyway. And I was like, stop. Like, I kind of didn't really say anything, but he was doing it, and I was like, and so I just like, I kind of like snapped a bit and said, stop, like, please just stop doing that, okay, so just stop doing that. And he kind of just laughed and did it again, and I shouted at him. I just turned around, I lost my shit. I said, that's literally fucking, like, you know, I was like, I couldn't even get my words out, I was so pissed off. And I just yelled, and I just went at him, and I couldn't bear it. It actually was making us like crazy. It was ridiculous. I genuinely was like going nuts. I couldn't think straight, and I was like, I was in a lot of pain. It was horrible, and I was like, you've got to stop this. Like, literally, I'm just like going irate, and I was swearing. I was calling him a cunt. I was calling him a fucking twat and everything. Oh, I lost it. Completely lost it. I've never lost it like that in my life, and I completely lost it. Just went absolutely nuts. Because I just
customers.
Well, I mean, I said cunt quietly, but and I said the swear words quietly, but I think I said fuck quite loud. And the manager came out and she was like, "What's going on?" I was like, "I can't deal with this." I was like, "This guy's making noise," and I was like, but it was like, I described it better at the time, but I was just like. I was just saying, like, that noise is going right through us. I was like, I can't actually hear properly because that noise is going right through us, and I'm stressed to fuck, and that's not helping at all. And it's hard to explain. Like, it is physical pain, like right in the ears, like just in the inner ear. It's horrible. I'm setting this time back as well. It's almost as bad as this fucking ocean. I mean,
this is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. See you, Nicholas. Just me and Liquid. Oh, the guy had it coming. I mean, I didn't apologise or anything. I mean, it was his fault. He was making the noise. I just don't think I don't remember what noise it was. No, but it was. It probably would have. It would have been glass or plates or something, because they're the only two main things that do it. An autistic screeching. But yeah, they're the only things that really do it. Like lots of things clattering. Like I say, like the ramekins do it at work because they're kind of like a hard plastic, but it's plastic isn't quite the word. They've almost got like a ceramic. It's like ceramic, I think. And so they pour them, like the dirty ones, they pour them into a bucket, and when they pour in, they all just clatter. And but what the fuck? Why did my boat just break? I was in the middle of the water. I've got a spare. It's all right. Yeah, it's. We should check this desert for a temple, actually.
That's fear of. And there's a swamp just beyond it as well. Yeah, there
is.
Is
there?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it's yeah, just this thing pouring glass in. It's really bad. It hurts. Very painful. I mean, other people must get that. I'm assuming. I mean, I figured that's normal. I just figure that's normal. It happens to everybody. No, that noise doesn't go through. It's the most annoying sound in the world. No, because I mean that's on TV, so that can't really do anything because the TV has a volume setting, so I just don't have it turned up. But you know, sounds in real life, like the glass going in the bin and all that, and
there's more
plates,
swamp
it's just
like further over. I'm just going to turn back on ourselves just so we can see the desert.
Yeah, no worries. You know, it's funny, if I wanted space I could throw these maps away because I've got copies of them at home. Right, should we get in the boats and go this way? Deeper into the swamp. Yeah, it's a fairly big swamp. I might have to comb this one. I want this.
Do you like all out of clay?
Yeah, I did. I ran out because I made all those urns, and I used them to make the concrete, didn't I? So I used all my clay on that. I didn't have loads to begin with, but yeah, what little I had, I used on those urns. So I mean, I've got a load of urns made, but I've just got no clay left, so I just want some. That's what this was about. Yeah, I know where there's loads in the swamp, man. That's what I'm doing. I'm just collecting it. Just I suppose just try not to veer too far away because we don't really know where. We don't really have a compass or anything, do we? Well, we have a compass, but you know what I mean. I've been collecting as I go tonight. I mean, I've got three and a bit stacks of blocks now, so. Did you collect that clay? You said there was loads.
There's
loads.
Oh,
aye. Oh, there is. Aye, I see them. You do understand. Oh, well, that's good. And yeah. Because no one seemed to when I was trying to explain it, no one seemed to understand. Like when I was at work and I was saying, like, look, you know, this, you can't, because people were obviously like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, you know, like it causes. It's like it's painful, you know. But you know, I mean, you're never the only person to be experiencing something. Not with 7 billion people on the planet. So, you know, it's just a matter of figuring out what it is. But if it's just normal, it doesn't matter.
I've veered northeast, by the way, because it continues all the way around.
Right. Northeast. Right, okay.
I'm sort of sprinting. I haven't seen anything so far. It's a big swamp.
Right. Yeah, it is. Yeah. There's got to be something in here. I mean, that other swamp was tiny and there was 2 in there. I'm just kind of collecting clay, so just try and be aware of where you were. I dump anything? Well, this gonna have an extra thing in a minute, like with this food, this last piece of food, so. That was a big bit of clay. I think I've got enough now. Like, I've got 4.5 stacks of blocks. So that should keep us going for a while. And if I need any more, then obviously I can just go to the nearby swamp.
I've just reached the northeastern edge.
Yeah.
And there's more swamp just a little bit away across the ocean.
Right, well, yeah. I'll come over then. Just stay where you are. I'll come over.
It's quite far.
Hmm. I'm getting the clay just because I need it. You know, I might want to make some planters, like plant pots. I might want to make some. I might want to make some vanilla plant pots as well. Or this whole swamp is all freshly generated as well, by the way, because all the trees have trunks.
Aye.
Stumps. They have stumps. Urns, soul urns. That's mainly what you need the clay for. What else? No, that's it. I mean, it's planters and soul urns. Really, they're the main ones. I mean, obviously, I've got a crucible made already. Oh well, I need to make a couple of crucibles. I think I've got them. I think I've got like 3 crucibles. I think I made them. Right, I'm at the edge of the swamp.
Northeast edge.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Well, I mean, I'm at one. I'm at the water anyway. Put it that way.
Alright, let me run to the water. I ran back in a little bit.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm on the water now on my board. I see the swamp that you're talking about near the desert. I'll just head over there. Well.
No.
Ah, I see you. I just get on the water.
Fucking hell, that's a drop.
Yeah.
I've just placed my boat down and it is nowhere to be seen.
Oh, brilliant. That's weird, that. Like, I don't know why that happens. That's never happened to me, like. But the boat breaking in the middle of the water, that just happened. It's fucking annoying. Right. It's all fresh swamp, so we know it's
Unless this is the swamp we passed through with sticks. We've sort of
I don't think it is. I don't think it is.
Right, I'm gonna get off at the.
Oh, hut.
Where?
Yeah, got one. Yeah, I just went towards that swamp, that extra swamp.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna get off.
You're lagging.
I've got off at the earliest point of land. I think you might have gone round.
I've gone deeper in the swamp, me like.
Right, okay.
There, you see his eye? To your right, behind you.
Yeah.
To your northeast. Yeah. Wow, very lucky with huts. Tell you, man, east is just lucrative. Well, aye, there is. There's a bitch here.
I've only got 9 good arrows.
Well, I've got 9 now, and I'm getting her, like. Got her. Right. Go for it. I'm gonna get this clear. Whoop. Yeah, clay, clay, clay. You got it, aye? You got the cistern as well, eh?
Aye, yeah. Both of
Oh,
them.
there's
Yep,
an arrow.
good to go.
I'll have my arrow back as well. Right, okay, I'll just get this clay and then we're good. And then we'll just head back home then, shall we? Because we've each got one, so that's good. Did you already have one, or is that your first one?
I think I've got one. I think it's in my valuables chest.
Right, okay. I mean, ideally, I would like a third one, but I didn't expect to even get 2, let alone 3. So.
Ideally, I'd like 4.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you just saying that to be an arse, or would you actually
No,
like 4?
I like 4 because I'd like to make like a corner thing. Like, yeah. What?
Oh, right, okay. It's just it's just that 3 feels like the magic number because that's how then you can make a full stack. 4 just I don't know, just I mean obviously if we get 4 then I mean if you had access to 4 then great, but to aim for 4 I just don't see the point person. I think 3's enough really. It feels like enough anyway. 3's enough for me, put it that way. If you want 4 then go for it by all means, but yeah.
I'm not going to go out of my way to find a 4th.
Well, of course. I mean, you don't even have a 3rd, do you? So, but yeah, I'd like a 3rd. I must admit. Hi, Wolfsport. Well, we never went back to that swamp. Should we go back to that swamp and to the other side?
Sure.
That original swamp, we never actually went there, did we? So. I'm in the wrong game. Are you? And it's labelled Minecraft, like, so. Right, let's get in the water, because this was the second swamp, wasn't it? To the north a bit, the other one was further around.
Aye. Might want to watch out temples, though.
Yeah?
Might want to keep an eye out for the desert temples. Just
for
more enchanters.
Yeah.
I would like one for my library and one for the trap.
Yeah, I would as well. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've got 1, but yeah, I would like to. You've got 1 as well, have you?
Yeah, I think so. I'm actually not sure.
You should have. I think it was that one night we went out and we got like 5 jungle temples, 5 desert temples or something. We all like everyone who was there got an enchanting table. I'm not sure you were there though, but
I think I was, but I think I left early or something like that.
Right. I'm sure we.
I remember at one point leaving and then I came back, and you'd found like 2
everything.
temples.
Right. Okay. Right, I'm down to my last stack of food, so.
I've got plenty.
Oh, right, okay.
You've got a flaming axe. You just got pigs though. You get cooked meat.
Yeah, I've got a flaming sword and I've got a stack of flour on us, so you know I can do. Hi, we found another witch's hut.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'll teleport you to us. We're heading back now. We're heading in the direction back, but we found a massive swamp. So we've been at one end and now we're just going back down to the other end because it went off in another direction. So, pardon me.
Sorry, she was speaking to me. So you did find another witch's hut?
Found another witch's hut. So Liquid has one now, and we're just going further through this swamp to see if we can find another one. Because this is quite a big swamp, this.
I'm further to the right than you are, because it's,
right.
It's hard to see everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm further off to the left.
Well, there's just water to the left, like. Are you near me?
Yeah, I can see you.
Okay.
I can hear some weird fucking sounds.
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, there's an airplane going past. Or a helicopter or something. Coming to a desert over here.
I'm sort of at the edge of extreme hills now.
Right. Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, I see the extreme hills. Well, there's a desert here, so you might want to dip into that. It's the desert temple we want more than the jungle temple, isn't it?
Which side are you on the western edge?
Aye. Oh, this swamp goes on for a weird, like... Well, I don't know if it goes on further than what I can see, but we're in the water now, so...
I think, yeah, you think
oh,
you've
you're
gone
behind
beyond
me, right. Have I? Well, I can see that the extreme hills are to my east.
Can you see, like, an...
sorry, west, sorry. West.
Where are you in relation to the massive hill with sort of an overhang in the middle with a waterfall
to the
down
west
the
of
side?
it.
Right, okay.
The west. Well, I can't see a waterfall. Oh, yes, I can. Aye. Just southwest.
Right, yeah, you've gone quite far. Right, I'll keep going.
Sorry, no, southeast, man. I'm southeast, not southwest.
Right.
I'm southeast of that hill.
Right, I'll keep running down then.
Yeah. Right, get in the water. Although, does that go far in that direction? I don't think so, does it?
I'm running over that way.
It looks like it ends there. Looks like it ends there. I hate picking up fucking lily pads, man. Annoys the hell out of us. But, I mean, yeah, that is a desert, so we might want to dip in there and have a look. But I'm going to keep on with the swamp for now. We'll come back, I think, to that desert.
Which direction is the desert?
Oops.
Oh, shit. What the hell happened?
Yeah, sorry, that was me.
Oh.
I just pressed up and enter because I've just been setting the time, but I just forgot that I teleported you, so I just did it again. Oh, Enderman. Right, I don't see another hut, and it looks like I'm at the end of the swamp now. So unless you have a hut on your side, then I think we're out of luck. But do we want to... That's a bit weird.
You might want to teleport me to you because I've literally no idea where you are now.
Oh, I'm not cheating for the sake of it. I'm only cheating when people come online and go offline. I'm going to have to find each other.
Well, I mean, I'm basically on the edge of the extreme hills, but there ain't no desert for 1,000 miles, so I don't know.
Well,
where
definitely is, because you can't have travelled 1,000 miles, so but yeah, you went on the west edge, so just keep to the edge of the swamp and you'll get to us. We're at the edge of the swamp now, so we'll circle round to the...
I'm pretty much at the edge. I mean, further west, I'm on the extreme hills now, and surrounding me is jungle.
Well, it goes further than the extreme hills. Because I went further,
right,
and I can see them still. Like, it goes further. Yeah, keep going south, because we're heading across.
I can see a wall of jungle south, by the way.
There's jungle here. I can see some jungle. And there's snow as well. That's at the end of the swamp. But there's a bit of plains biome. But it's a hill, so I can't see over the top of it.
Right.
But I'm at the bottom of it now. Aye, so yeah.
And you've looked at this side of the swamp over here before that hill?
Head to your east, we're here. We've looked what?
Over at this part of the swamp over here to the north.
Well, I mean, Liquid said he was looking at that part, so I'm assuming
there's nothing in that direction.
Yeah. Well, there's a desert in that direction if we want to go and have a look at it, or we could just... I mean, it is the opposite way, like, or we could just head back. I don't know, what do you just want to do?
Might
I mean,
as
is there
well
anything?
back, to be honest.
Yeah, so is there anything we desperately need?
No, there's nothing we desperately need. I mean, I would like another brewing stand, but I'm not gonna. Well, that's why we're searching the swamp for more brewing stands. But I mean, we don't need.
We could still find stuff on the way back. I mean, we're far out enough, I think.
Oh yeah, we could. Yeah, I mean, look, this is canny.
I mean, yeah.
This is like plains with jungle around it.
Can we like swing around?
We are. That's what we're doing.
Oh, okay.
We've already kind of swung around. There's a chasm here, like. Yeah, we've already swung around a bit, so we're going back a new way. I mean, we've got a high chance of seeing it. We might want to climb some of these trees, actually, see if we can see a jungle. Well, more vessels? Do we need more vessels? That's the thing.
They are useful for, just storing up a large amount at the end of your hopper system.
I suppose. Maybe. I mean, I've got one. I don't see it needing more than one. I mean, I'm gonna set up my hoppers so that I collect a large amount of XP anyway. Oh, there's some pumpkins. They only appear in plains now, don't they? Quite rare. But yeah, I mean, we'll. I mean, obviously we're skirting the edge. We'll have a look. I'm not. We don't have to bother climbing trees and shit. That's all jungle beyond there. Look at that hill, though. That's a massive hill in the middle of nowhere. Kinda. I think I might have seen a hut to the west. Nah, probably imagined it. Hey, the swamp plays tricks on you, like. I'd be surprised if you spot something on YouTube that we don't see in game, because the quality of YouTube isn't the best either.
Should we just sail through?
Yeah. Oh, I've got pretzels as well. Oh. Is that a redwood tree? Or is it jungle? Oh, it's jungle.
Spider there.
Oh shit, spiders.
Oh, lots of spiders.
Oh, there's a few of them. Spider Island. They're attacking each other.
Sticks
Like.
has to go through.
Yeah, sticks quickly while they're distracted. Swim out. Oh, no, that's ice. Oh, shame. Okay. Well, it is. I see what you want to see. Yeah. Look at that jungle in the distance. See it right in the distance up there. It's right at the top of that hill. Massive hill. You see it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
That's a
tall.
long distance.
That is a long distance as well, yeah. That's a big jungle. Yeah, so when we were walking out of the place, I forgot that we had hidden cows and sheep and pigs in a hole just southeast of where your place is. We've hid them in a hole. You might remember, I don't know. But we hid.
All my farm animals are still alive in my original hut. So I can,
really?
You can breed from those if you want.
Ah, right, okay. Well, I might do then. I was saying to Sticks before, I think it was before you came on, that I was wanting a wolf.
Aye.
To get some shit, you know. What the hell is that doing there? What is that? What is that rose doing there? I just saw it. I just saw it drop out the sky as well. Like, I actually just saw it drop out the sky. Very strange. Looks like plains over there, but we don't need a village, do we?
Not
XP.
really.
XP. Murder. Marauders. Oh yeah, we were the marauders, weren't we? Did we have a name when we remember when we went around killing all the villagers?
I don't remember.
Do you not remember that? Once we found once we had all the villagers back to our place, and we had wheat and something. All the villagers we found, we were killing them all. We were marauders.
Only gang name I remember is when we were the tuna bandits in Rust.
Tuna bandits, see, that's fucking hilarious. Tuna bandits. We'd rob people and then we'd leave one can of tuna in every box. That was amazing. That was brilliant. Aye. The tuna bandit. That was in the original Rust, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wolf shit. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that nice island. And that float. Is that a floating piece of tree? No, it's not. It just hasn't spawned in. Oh, it's wolves. There's wolves on there. Oh, it's not an island either. That was quite a hilly forest, that, like. Fell into that trap before, though, didn't we? Oh, yeah, this looks nice and hilly. Let's just settle here. Yeah, all right, then. That was season 2, wasn't it?
Oh, and is that the one where we were surrounded by snow everywhere?
I don't even remember. They all blend into one now.
I don't think so. No, well, we weren't surrounded by snow everywhere. That one was Gunner's World, when we had snow on 3 sides.
Aye.
Ah, that was Gunner's World. That was we didn't stream any of that, I don't think. Right. Hi, Glick. I just don't get how these guys know where the hell they are. I mean, I would be lost for days going this far out from base camp. Well, we went. That's the why. We pick a cardinal direction and we go in it generally. So we just went east. And then we went slightly southeast. So we know to kind of go slightly northwest. And we have a lot of pillars and beacons and markers and stuff set up. So that sooner or later we probably will hit one. And then we'll know where we are. And if we don't, we do have a backup compass. So we can get back to communal if we do get lost. I'm going to start checking the map, actually. It's map 39, I think. Is what mine. I don't know how long we're going. We've probably got a bit to go yet, like. That is a desert as well, so you might want to check that.
Just going to be around this side.
Yeah, you do. I mean, yeah, when you're not relying on minimap mods and all that crap, and you know /lock and all this stuff. Although saying that, I can do /lock, but I just don't. I just choose not to. But yeah, you do. You have I have a fairly good sense of direction. I don't think we've ever gotten lost. I don't think I've ever gotten lost in Better Than Wolves, actually. To the point where I've had to kill myself to get back.
I know I would. If I wasn't with you guys, I'd be lost.
Yeah? Do you not think you'd just, like, learn? Because it would just be you, you'd maybe take more notice. You probably don't take notice because, obviously, we are. So, yeah. You know. You don't think you'd take more notice if you had to?
I don't know if I'd go this far out, though, I'm on.
Oh, really? Well, you have to though, kind of, if you want the stuff. I mean, obviously, yeah. If it was a single player world, you wouldn't need to go this far because all the brewing stands you would have found would just be yours. So it's only because it's a multiplayer server we really have to go out.
I mean, if I went like north, south, east, west, or something, but
yeah,
normally we go with turning and all that kind of shit.
Well, that's true, but we just do a big circle round, and I mean, we don't need to do the big turn circles until we've gone the 4 directions. We go, we go north, and we go out really far, and then we kind of turn slightly and then come back. That's only so we can come back through new terrain, but we always still are heading roughly south. But now that we're doing this, we're turning quite a lot and we're going far way out the direction. We've got a lot of beacons set down, so the chances are we will hit a beacon on the way home. But again, like I said, I mean, we've got a compass, so we can't actually get lost. We will find our way back to communal at least. The only thing is that we have to make sure that we don't get lost from each other. That's all we have to really make sure of. There's another desert down this way. I was just going to swing down. Yeah, I mean, hardcore spawn. I had problems accepting a little bit. Well, not really. By that point I trusted him. I think a lot of people really went off it when he made hardcore spawn was optional for a long time. And the only reason that I didn't like it was because of multiplayer. It was like, but we play multiplayer, and he didn't design around multiplayer. He designed more for single player. And when he put hardcore spawn as mandatory, I was a bit like, shit, that's not good. But it's the best thing, one of the best things he ever did. It's just made it defines the game, to be honest. It's it's brilliant. I can't remember what the first hardcore mode he put in. Oh, I think it was mobs. I think he started working on mobs. Enderman. I think it was Enderman. He made it so that when you aggro one Enderman, you aggro them all. And people were like, "Oh, I don't think I like that." Blah blah blah. And that's when the first morning set in. And that's when you really got to see what kind of an arse he was to people. It was great. Because he's only really an arse to the people who were arseholes. Like entitled people, I don't think you should take that direction with your mod. Fuck off. Jungle. Oh, this is nice. Oh, look at this, though. Extreme hills and jungle. I'd have me pick of jungles around here, and you guys could have your pick of all the hills. Look at all this. That's nice, that, like. Why are we finding all this lovely terrain? It sucks.
Why did you make us start out in such a crappy area?
Yeah, I know. No, that's the trouble though. Like, you literally have no idea how bad it is. I mean, that was like, hold on, the stream went down. Right, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Blah blah blah. Yeah, the Gunner's place was surrounded on 3 sides with snow, and it was surrounded by like the whole of hardcore spawn. And it sucked because obviously it's fairly tough starting in snow because you move slower. And well, that's the main difference really. You move slower, and so you can't. It's harder to chase animals and blah blah blah. But it was just like you kind of knew instinctively where to go because you didn't generally. I think it was Ocean. No, I don't remember. It was something where when you spawned, you kind of knew where you needed to go. It was nearly always you had to go north or northeast to get to communal. Hold on, I need to fix the chat and stream. I'll be right. Alright, back. No, wait. It's... Someone needs to type something. There we go. That's fine. It's fixed. Are we going around this?
Yeah. Let's try and loop all the way around.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Right. The place I was in Yola Swaggerland was perfect. Aye. You had that portal down there in the snow, didn't you? Aye, the snow. You'd like the snow biome. The snow biome you were in was the tundra. It was like tundra plains. It's called Snow Plains, I think, is the biome name. Because it's different to taiga. I don't know how you say that word. Taiga biome. Taiga. Don't know. Whatever. Right. Should we get off here then and go through?
Yeah.
The desert. We're skipping the night because well, yeah, I'm not streaming for very long. So no, I'm mad. Well, I say I'm not streaming for very long. I've been going for like 2 hours probably now. Yeah, well, we like I explained it before, but we've gotten to the tech level now where nighttime really doesn't matter. Like, we dig ourselves into a hole and we just sit there and wait for the morning. So, if I wasn't live streaming, I wouldn't skip it. But since I'm live streaming and hello, it's just water. It's all right. Since I'm live streaming, it's kind of like making 25 people just wait for the daylight to come when, you know, we can just set it. Nothing's going to change. South? North, yeah, let's go north. On that hill?
Yeah, there might be
although,
something
to be honest,
behind the hill. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. Aye, so I mean that's why I'm skipping it, because we don't lose anything. I mean, yeah, technically it's cheating, but we're not gaining anything by doing it. We're only gaining time, and you know, when I'm live streaming, it's like I don't really mind skipping that. As for teleporting people to me, I'm only doing that when nothing. I'm only doing that when real life gets in the way. So like Styx has to log off at around like this time, around 1 o'clock. Every time to do whatever. So, you know, that kind of would interrupt any kind of adventure. So I just teleport him back when he comes on. Also, like, if people due to real life weren't able to join us at the start of the stream and we've gone off adventuring, then I'll teleport them to us then as well. But they're the only times I'll ever really use cheats, because, you know, we're of the opinion that if you're going to cheat, you're just cheating yourself. So there's no point, you know what I mean? So,
like, if one of us died, that wouldn't, you wouldn't get a teleport out of that.
Tough shit. Exactly, yeah. Unless it's to do with lag.
Yeah.
If it's caused by something to do with server mechanics or out of game stuff, then fair enough. Like if you crash, also because Styx crashes a lot, or he lags out a lot, or whatever. So if he lags out and then gets killed, then I'll teleport him back. But otherwise, you know, nah. Well, like I say, yeah, it just, as for the no night thing, it's just, oh, someone's just shot. You get it, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Pick up that shit. Yeah, I mean, obviously that, you know, it just keeps the stream, keeps the stream going rather than have to stop, like, kind of wait and then stop and start, and it's just, you know, just keeps it going. Here we go. Here's your tundra biome. I don't know how anyone could like this.
No, it's just
it's depressing. I mean, hey, each to their own.
This hurts my eyes.
Oh well, it hurts my eyes as well. It's bright.
I still think there should be villages in snow plains.
There should be. There's literally nothing here.
Living in igloos.
Yeah. Yeah. Shagging pigs and stuff. Yeah, it was for some reason. Right. I've got 7. Well, I've got 7 food left, but to be honest, I do have. Oh, you said you got plenty, haven't you?
Yeah.
I've been getting meat the whole way, so.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a flaming sword as well, so it's not, you know, it's not a major deal. It keeps the flow going, yeah. Exactly. But, like, seriously, how would you like this? Like, what's the appeal?
At least the hills add something over the
Yeah,
flat plains.
The hills are cool, but I mean, you know.
You could make some sort of, like, James Bond ice layer place.
I suppose, because you can build out of ice blocks in here, I think, can't you?
Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, this is endless.
It's unreal. It's scenic. It's not. Fuck it. I mean, I suppose technically it's scenic, but ugh.
It's bland.
It's bland.
It's vanilla.
When you can, well, you know, when you can. I mean, well, you do get the occasional lime green sheep, like, but when you can live in an extreme hills, beautiful, lush, green valleys, and hills topped with trees and beautiful green trees and why would you live here? Ugh. Harsh.
Didn't Void Mage build in snow?
Yeah, I think he did, didn't he? Void Mage and Hungry, I think. I think they were the 2 people that built in these, because we had this biome in the old world, didn't we? In season 2, Swagenland, and yeah, I think they both built. Void Mage and Hungry both built there. I was thinking of building a Winterfell-like place. Alright, okay.
It's better in the forest where you're surrounded by sort of trees, and it's a bit more. I don't know why Christmas comes to mind, but I'm thinking of Christmas trees and snow and shit.
Well, the forest isn't too bad, but it's still like, ugh. Look at that. That tree goes to the ground. That's nuts. Right, anyway. Get out of the chilly zone. Yeah, at least the tiger biome, the grass is greener. It's like a dark.
What biome is that?
Winter green. That's the tiger biome. The snow with the trees. It's called tiger. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right or not. They're basically this biome on the left. That's tiger.
Oh, so just like a snow forest.
That's a snow forest, yeah. It's called tiger. That's the biome name. I just, I call them that because that's when I'm doing fucking texturing and shit. So yeah, it's the tiger biomes. The snow plains, I think they're literally just called snow plains. I think that's their name. Snow plains, mountains. No, it's something else. Ice plains, I think that's called it. I think it's ice plains. And then ice plains mountains, I think, as well. It's a separate biome, technically. Yeah. No, it's Taiga. That's how it's spelt in the code, anyway. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Extreme hills. There, here we go. Here's a lesson in scenic. Look at that. I mean, look at that, though. That is a floating island with water coming out of the bottom of it. That's amazing. Actually, it's not even coming out the bottom. It's got a hole in there. You see that?
Yeah.
Well, that's just dandy. Look at that. That's pretty impressive. I mean, you could make a base in there, like.
A bit cramped.
Yeah, it would, like. You'd have to build bits coming out of it. Come on, Sticks, make this jump. Make it, Sticks. Come on, Sticks, make it. Go on, sprint it. Do it.
All right. Ready?
Sprint, yeah.
I'm going for back here.
Aye, take a run up. Take a run up. He can do it. He can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, good. Well done.
Suck on that, naysayers.
Yeah. Can't deal with floating islands. It's not magical. It's real. It's real life. Look, it happened. You know, it's real Minecraft life.
Yeah, there's so much force out of the waterfall. It's lifting that rock up.
Yep. Yep.
That's all it is.
That's logic.
It's
That's
physics.
the logic. Yeah, it's
Physics,
physics. Yeah, block physics. That's what it is.
Which way are we going?
We're just going around the ice just to get some speed.
There's a new tree trunk, so it's still some distance out.
Yeah. Well, either that or we are just going back a way that we didn't go before. You know, doesn't take much of a distance change, I suppose. But yeah, this is all brand new. This is a big forest. Drop. There's a lush forest to the north, I think, here. Oh, big ice field. Oh, we're not lost. We know where we don't know where we are, but we know where we're going, so it's not, you know, we're not worried.
That desert.
Yeah. Right, shovels out. Let's just give this a second to spawn in. Oh wow, that's a. Hey, is that a village up there? No, it's cactus.
Close.
There was a few of them bunched together though. I mean, it looked like. Yeah, it looked like it's right. Let's go.
Oh, I can hear zombies beneath me.
Really? Oh, it dropped. Oh no, it didn't. I don't think it did.
It's gonna go up this hill.
Right, go for it.
Oh, there's a drop thing. Oh, down there to the left, there was a drop.
Oh. That's just water.
Can't see all the way up north, like. It keeps going.
Right. Is it? Do you reckon it's worth going on there, up there?
It's hard to tell, really. Probably. Let's just keep going west.
Yeah. Have you had a bit of bother with silverfish? Have you? Because silverfish are an arse on, like. What's going on with that jungle? Is it just it's not spawned. What? We're not going to go north, no?
We could try.
It looks like jungle, like. Yeah, it's loading a bit for me, but it's. Oh, there's swamp. There's swamp. There's swamp. Let's go swamp.
Whoa, okay, that dropped down, yeah.
Yeah. Come on, brewing stand. Oh, it's dropping a bit. Dropped with it. I'm a badass motherfucker. Right, okay. A YouTuber, right? No, I've got my own server. This is oh shit. No, thanks. I've got this is my own server. I run this myself, and there's like 16 people on. Well, I say that. There's not. There's 3 people on in a minute, but a few people registered.
Just go in the middle of it. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, we'll go east to the edge, although it doesn't look like it goes much further in that direction, like. But then we'll come back on ourselves because obviously we're going this way anyway, aren't we? So, oh no, it does go a fair way. And these are trunks, so I mean, oh shit, oh fuck, that's a drop. I mean, we could have come through this way, I suppose, because we have gone northwest a fair bit, haven't we? So we could have actually come through this one already. I don't recognise it though.
I don't see any huts.
We found 3 brewing stands. No. No, it doesn't look like it. Nah. Okay, back the way we came then. Is that's not a... Ah, that's just a coincidence. That's just a... Ah, no, that's nothing. Right, let's get on the boat then. Yeah, we found a brewing stand each, so we've been really lucky. Considering I wasn't really expecting to find any. I won't lie. I really, you know, because like Stick said at the beginning, when we go out specific for stuff, we generally don't find it. So I'm quite pleased we did. I mean, 2 brewing stands. I mean, I can deal with 2. Well, saying that, we could still take the one. We could still take 2 from communal.
Yeah.
To be honest, because oh shit. Oh, did you pick up my book? Oh, I
No,
found
it's
it
still
out.
there.
Yeah, because communal doesn't need 3; it only needs 1. So, you know, I don't know if there's one in the box of communal as well. There might actually be a spare one in the box.
I think there was.
Yeah, because we kept one in there to trade with a librarian. I don't know. I'll have to have a look when we get back and see what we've got there. Look at that, though.
It's a perfect area to put a trap there.
Yeah. Yeah, there is, aye. Yeah, extreme hills. I mean, that's the way forwards, like. What was that? No, well, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, our first world, we weren't in extreme hills, technically, were we?
I can't remember our first world.
The one with a massive mob trap?
Yes, aye.
Yeah, that was all.
I mean,
there wasn't even
we
extreme
were
hills around us, I didn't think.
There was extreme hills behind the mob trap, but we didn't really settle in extreme hills. Technically, we were on the very edge. This is nice, like. Look at that bit there. That'd be nice to make a village down there. On the edge of that, and you got the jungle there and stuff. Anyway. I don't know how I survived last weekend when I got a gas shot at me and got a horde of pigmen coming at me. Wow, that's good. Yeah, I love it when that happens. That's rare. It's rare to survive a pigman encounter. Because they are lethal, those things. They're one of the most dangerous mobs in the game, pigmen. When they're aggroed. I should have brought some bones.
Do you not think it's a good idea to maybe build a portal somewhere far, far away from our places? Like where we are now, where we've been. Find an island with like a few wolves on it. Make a wolf shit factory. And just put sort of...
Right, you mean so it's unloaded from...
Yeah, so you have to manually... You have to go there to actually get shit. And then they won't get angry, you know.
Well, I mean...
Rather than one...
In a way... no, I don't think so, because jungle looks cool though. Look at that, man. That looks great. I want to go see that. Not really, because since the chunks won't be loaded, it's not going to be producing any shit unless you go there and stand and wait. Whereas the wolves at our place will produce shit for as long as you can keep them alive. I mean, I was saying this to Sticks before, like, you have to treat a wolf pen, a wolf feeder, as a temporary thing. Because, you keep them fed as much as you can until they run out. Because obviously when you're offline, someone else might be online and the chunks will be loaded and then they die, blah, blah, blah. But usually by the time it does die and you haven't supplied it with food and whatever, you've got like at least a stack of shit blocks. So, and you're never going to need more than that. Because luckily shit is something that you don't really need that often. You know what I mean? So I don't consider it to be that much of a problem.
But every time you want a new wolf, you've got to travel a long, long distance.
Well, I mean, there are wolves closer. We don't have to travel this far out for wolves. I mean, there were about a 5-minute walk away from your house, and there was animals everywhere. So I mean, it's really not. It's not as bad as we think it is, you know.
Can you not keep an angry wolf in a pit, just like in a pit with like one hopper beneath it or something?
Oh yeah, like I mean, the wolf. I mean, an angry wolf will still. I was going to pick that up. I just was trying to figure out what.
Maybe that's the way forward. Just fuck the food and keeping them alive. Just keep them in a pit where they can't get out or hurt you, and then it should be okay. Yeah,
but no, they'll still die of hunger though.
Ah, right, okay.
Because they go feral. There's another piece of shit here. They go feral, and then they die. So it's an extra stage, you know. It's like a stage. Once they go feral, you can never get them back, of course. But you can still feed them, and they will still supply you with shit. But you can't breed them. And then yeah, aye.
Do what are they called? The big bad wolves.
Yeah.
Do they?
They don't produce shit.
Ah, right, okay.
Not that I know of. I've never seen it happen.
They should do. I mean, that's.
Yeah, that's the thing, because you do need livers, don't you, to trade with. But I mean, later on, I mean, you can get. I mean, you can get a hopper. No, wait, no, a dispenser, block full of meat, right? And a powered hopper above it, which is also full of meat. You know what I mean? Obviously, once you've got your cow auto feeder set up, your slaughterhouse and stuff, and you got meat coming out your eyeballs, then obviously you can fill. You can fill a. Hey, oh, it's got torches on it. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, you can fill a. Are we on the map? Oh, we're on the map. Okay. Shit. It's all jungle. We haven't gone the right... Can we swing around back through this forest just slightly? Yeah, let's swing around. Stick. There's a river over here. We'll stick to the river. And then we can go and cover some of the map. We'll go around the other side of the jungle. We'll go around the edge of the jungle, then we can we'll mark that off on the map. Yeah, what was I saying?
Something about the diabetes.
No, putting the wolf feeder underneath the cow pit.
Can we get through there? We might be able to get through there, you know.
Yeah.
Should we try? Yeah.
We've got good arrows.
Putting the dire beast under what?
No, putting the wolf pit under the... Where'd you guys go?
Oh yes, that's right. Yes. Sorry. Yeah. So once you've got meat coming out your eyeballs, you can just you can get a powered hopper, which it's like that's the same. Well, what's that? 2 lines of 9. It's like 18 rows, like 18. What you call it? Slots. You know. I think it's 18. And then you've got your 9 slots in the dispenser. You can fill all those up with meat, and that'll last a while. A few hours, at least, is it? A few hours of constant operation? A few days of constant operation? I can't remember. It's every 5 minutes it pumps one out, doesn't it? There's some spiders around here, like. There's one up there. Oh, actually, we're here. We're good. Yeah, so then you can keep the wolf. You can keep the wolf relatively happy. I'm sure I discussed with Ethan before about making it because the what you call it Jesus, I can't get your words out, man. What's going on? The what? I don't remember. I don't know. Whatever. Ethan. What was I talking about with Ethan?
Shit factory.
No, it was the angry wolves, the what you call it ones that are they're not angry, but they're the feral the feral wolves. You can still feed them, but they'll attack you if you go in there. And I think I tried to get it so like I was basically asking him whether or not you could make an automated system where you obviously have cows and they go in. Well, not cows; it would be pigs or something. So they go when the pigs breed, they go into the pit with the wolf. So the wolf attacks it and then eats its meat. Oh shit, that might have been me. Sorry. So the wolf attacks it and then eats its meat. You know.
Does it kill the babies?
Well, you'd make it so the babies don't jump in there. That's not a problem. But yeah, you'd have that. So. But there was some problem. I think Ethan said it won't eat them or something. It won't attack them or something. I can't remember what. I can't remember what his answer was to that actually. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Jesus! Aye, careful! I almost walked into a cow then. Oh, he's killed a chicken. I don't want that though. Someone else can pick that up if they want it.
More jungle ahead.
What do you do with ship blocks? You don't do anything with ship blocks. It's just our way of measuring. Hold on a second. I'm just reading. I'll catch up the chat.
I just need to go AFK for a minute.
Yeah, no worries. We were hunting in the nether, fighting ghast, and a ghast-hit Pigman. Mesh was digging into the sides after they built a little Pigman kill spot. Mesh was stuck outside and dug into lava. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't remember that. That was a while ago then. Untamed wolves, really? Alright, so a feral wolf won't attack animals, will it not? I'd have thought it would. No, it does, because I've got feral wolves I've got a copy of the of Every World, obviously. I've got a copy of Euro Swagging Land, and I go in now and then just to check out circuits and stuff. And I've got one or two feral wolves left, and they're trying to get to me chickens. They're trying to attack the chickens. So they definitely go for them. Whether they'll eat the meat or not is different.
I'm back.
I don't know. I'm just saying that feral wolves definitely go and attack animals because I've got them in YOLO Swagging Land. All the wolves in my copy of the save, they all went feral, and they're trying to get to the chickens. The chickens are in a chicken coop, and they're trying to get to them.
So what's the problem then?
Well, I don't know what the problem is, but the discussion I had with Ethan, we kind of came to the conclusion that it wouldn't be possible, but I don't remember why now. So, yeah, who knows? Might be something that you just have to test. Bordering on the jungle here, like, let's get through this. Yeah, are you with us?
Yeah.
I don't know why, I'm going the most ridiculous way. This is an interesting change as well. How this now isn't grass. Grass won't spread under overhangs and stuff.
Mm. Oh, the trees have stopped being new.
Yeah, oh yeah, well, we're on the map. We've been on the map for a while now.
Ooh, spider right
I
there.
wonder if this cow will burn to death. If I can hit him again. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, I've got looting as well. I got loot. Oh no, I haven't. He dropped 2 leather. I'll drop this. I don't have much leather myself because I don't have a cow killing pit yet. Right, what we saying?
I can't remember.
Alright. Oh, well, it sounds plausible, yeah, but there'll be some reason why it wouldn't work. I mean, I think Ethan knew the mechanics of the wolf better than me. Oh, well, these are new. These trees are new.
If you plant a new tree now, does it do that?
Yeah. Yeah, it does, I need, I can't pick up anything else anyway. Yeah, Ethan knew that why that wouldn't work, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't like the bottom of those birch trees. I might change that log. I like the logs. I like the oak stumps. They're kind of cool, and the jungle ones are cool. Oh, well, that one doesn't have an. That's weird. This one doesn't have one, but this one does. And this one does. And this one does, but this one doesn't. What's that about? That's the only
Maybe
one that doesn't
someone's
have
been
one.
here and, well, I don't know. Maybe they're planting new trees.
No.
Weird. Well, no, they haven't planted all of these. This is a naturally generated forest, you can tell that. But some of them don't have them. Look, these ones don't. That one doesn't. Weird. Right, this map, I'm trying to work out where this is. Is this east? This was east. This is the east map, isn't it? So we're a bit further south than our base. But it doesn't matter because we're uncovering the map, so...
Are we within spawn range?
No, I doubt it, because I think our place is almost out of spawn range anyway. We've got a thing here, swamp. Considering the forest is newly generated, the swamp might be as well, so it's not been uncovered on the map yet, so might get lucky. What the hell was that? What have I just picked up? Desert here as well, just south. Oh, these trees don't have stumps. Yeah, these don't have stumps. I hate that bug that happens when you've got your... There it is, fixed. Aye, we need to start heading north. Good night, Alex. Hi, Axe. Welcome. This is another one of those tundras. There you go, Hungry. This is fairly close to us. You could move out here, sack the place you're at now, and live in this tundra. I don't know how big it is, like. They're normally quite big, these ones. Oh. Oh well. Oh, maybe it might go a bit north. Let's head straight north from here, because this is the edge of the map now, so I wouldn't mind uncovering the edge. I want to kill these cows. Oh, he got us from over there. Fucking bastard. I'm gonna put my armor on for this. You can sometimes manage to get them without them hitting you.
What mob was you looting again?
Oh, shit, we've got off the map. Fuck. Looting. You buy it from a villager, I think. I think it's the farmers. Farmers give you looting, I think. Right, straight north from here. Are you going to get villagers in your place?
Mine?
Yeah.
Not for a while. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm undecided at the moment.
Yeah, I think I am as well. I mean, I thought about trying to get some farmers in. But, you know, the thing is, if you're going to bring farmers, you might as well bring everything else.
Even if I've only got one of each, I'd be happy.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, once you have one of each, you can then breed them, can't you? You know? You wouldn't even need one of each. I mean, I think you only need a blacksmith and a... I mean, you know, technically, if you've got enough diamonds, you only need a blacksmith and a librarian, I think. And then I think you can get everything, because I think they all have a chance to produce a farmer.
Sure,
so if you get a blacksmith and I think, well, I think so. I don't know, but I think they do. Pretty sure I read it. I mean, it was a long time ago when he made the changes, so I'm not sure. But I think I read something like that every villager has a chance to produce a farmer. But then it's the librarians and the priests have a chance to produce each other, and the blacksmith and the butcher have a chance to produce each other. So with a blacksmith and a librarian has a chance to produce anything. Yeah. That's a nice tree. Oh, he's got villagers. Hungry's got villagers. And he got killed off by a zombie. He had an alchemist. He had a librarian. I'm assuming you mean librarian. And he got killed off by a zombie. That's devastating. What level was he?
How did the zombie get to him?
Well, he's obviously... He said he found a door. He found a door sitting on the ground. He must have had him behind a wooden door. Rookie mistake. Put your villagers behind iron doors, man. Oh! There's a crafting table. Signs of civilization. Oh. Oh, bit of meat. Oh, well. 2 raw chicken there, is there? Oh, well, leave it. Set it away, cook it up. I think it needs 4. Yeah, that'll be enough. I'll cook it. Probably. You never know. No, it's a whitelisted server, I'm afraid. It's a chemist so close to my Trump wall on the southeast of your village. That's a shame.
So going back to the food thing, a pork dinner gives you more food than just ham and eggs, right? Because there's more ingredients.
The what, sorry?
The pork dinner, which is like the steak dinner. But...
The pork dinner gives you four hunger bars, aye.
And ham and eggs gives you like 2, 3 or something.
Right. Just bear with it, everybody. They'll get bored.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I know. Just leave it, man.
Fucking kids.
They'll leave. They'll leave. Right. Yeah, the pork dinner gives you 4. Aye. Yeah, I think, aye. Because you need potatoes and carrots, I think, as well, don't you?
I think so, yeah. I think it's ham, potato, and carrots.
Right, we're on this map now. Oh, shit, we've gone too far north. My apologies. Yeah, we want to head further south. Ah, that's a shame. We could have uncovered loads more of this map. I honestly thought that map was in the... Ah, never mind. In the middle. Alright, I get it. You know. You're not viewers, though. You're here just to raid and then fuck off. So, I mean, you know. Whatever.
I bet it's really fun in the schoolyard. When they,
I bet it is, aye.
Like,
when they're all going to school tomorrow, they're like, hey guys, like, guess what I did? I put RIP BBQ in someone's stream. It was hilarious. You should have been there. Alright then.
It was brilliant.
Well done. Yeah, it was brilliant.
We were hackles.
Yeah. The guy was like, just saying, you shit. But like, it was so cool because we showed him. Yeah, he showed me, alright. What the fuck, man? Kids, I honestly don't understand the, like, mentality of kids today, like. I'm serious. Wait, I was talking to you the other day, wasn't I? Well, yeah. There is that as well. But I was talking to you the other day about, wasn't I? Like, the videos on Facebook and shit, and all this shite that goes around.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's bullshit. It's so unfunny, it's unreal.
This is what happens when chavs have kids.
Ah, it's true,
they grow
like,
up
as
to
well.
be dim-witted, slow, just fucking idiots. And they got nothing better. Like, they won't read a book. No.
Oh, well, why would they? Why would they? You don't need to read a book when you got the internet. You don't need to read, aye.
That shows how tough I am. I'm brilliant.
I know. Brilliant.
Fucking loser.
I'm only being a dick. Hey, apparently I'm being a dick. I'm only being a dick because yous are all flooding me chat. I mean, you gotta come in and flood me chat. You're gonna expect to be treated like shit, like, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, who gives a shit about hurting their fucking feelings? A bunch of fuckwits.
I know. It is. I mean, if yous all came in and actually were, you know, all right and spoke and actually interacted, then fair enough. But yous are coming in and just saying "rip BBQ." What's the point in that? What's the point? It's bullshit, is what it is. You know what I mean?
I don't even know what the fuck it means, so it doesn't. It's an even more pointless message.
Yeah, well, exactly. Exactly. Nah, whatever. Just let them get on with it. You've ruined me little graph. I've got my little analytics there, and it was all nice and smooth, and now it's spiked.
How many people are in there?
100 and... It went up to 170, I think, something like that.
Yeah.
It's not exactly the massive raid, like. What, remember that time when I got raided by 800 people? I mean, come back when you got like 800 people.
Yeah, this
you know what I mean?
It's a pussy raid.
It's a pussy raid. It's not even a raid, it's a... Oh, what's a less serious version of a raid? What's a less serious word for raid? A what? Hi, it's a dungeon. It's not a raid. Brilliant. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Shit.
You got no room?
Nah, not really. At least food floats. Fuck me, that was horrible. My inventory's full to the brim, man. Did you know that was going to happen?
No. I just
you saw us. Like I was in full iron armor. I know. Yeah. We're close. Oh shit! Now there's a jungle coming up, I think. Ah, that's definitely us, isn't it? Right. Okay. Let's just head directly west. Aye, directly west, and we'll be all right. Right. I don't even have enough. Yeah, we're gone. Right. 200k subs is pussy. LMAO, you are sad. I don't care how many subs you've got. It's about how many people rated me. You got 170 people in. Pff, oh, mate. Come on. Try again. Yeah.
Guys, dislike, everyone hit the dislike button. That'll teach him.
Actually, no, if you hit the dislike button, it still counts as an interact. So yeah, please, by all means, hit the dislike, because this video will be quite popular. Well, not very popular, because it can only get 170 dislikes, but still. You know. Every little helps.
Every little...
Mac was telling us that. He was saying that, because he read about it, obviously, when he was doing it, because, you know, his reviews get some dislikes. He was saying that a dislike is as good as a like in terms of analytics. It's the same. It counts as an interaction and it bumps the video up. That's why you'll find like some videos that are popular, even though they've got like more dislikes than likes. But fuck it. Hey, look at this though. That thing there, you could make that into a base. This is the other side of our extreme hills. You know, like the loop that goes around the desert. Have I got... Oh shit, no, I need some... We're just looping around the top. Well, we can go over the... Nah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Jonathan, you can't even spell your fucking name right, idiot.
Jonathan. Yeah.
You fucking moron.
I think everyone's fucked off now. Most of them anyway. Oh shit, look at this. That's lovely.
Ooh.
Torch in there.
Yeah, there was a crafting table on the beach when it came up.
Yeah, cool. Right. Okay. Now that most of them have gone, I'm not actually a dick. I'll be honest with you.
Ooh, that's a deep one.
Look at that. Whoa, shit. That's two. That's two on top of each other, I think. Right. Yeah, so we have a kind of little community. We only get like 20, 30, 40 viewers. But we're a canny bunch of lads, actually. We're alright. I just don't see the point in getting raided. There's no point. Really. Although saying that, remember, you know, Maestro?
Hmm.
He was part of the raid. Do you remember that raid I got with 800 people?
Yeah.
He was part of that raid and he stayed. That's the only person I know of who actually stayed after a raid. No one else has mentioned that they did.
Oh,
so I'm assuming he's the only one. Aye, before, like he'd never heard of it. He found out about me via that raid.
I mean, how does it start? You just go to a channel.
We're not like
there's
a big. It's a big streamer, obviously. Well, they said 200,000 subscribers. So he's obviously got about 200,000 subscribers, and he'll have been live streaming, and he'll have had about about 200 people watching, because that's how many people came in. Well, probably less. No, probably more, but less came. And then when they finish streaming, some of them, sometimes they'll like say, "Oh right, like raid this guy," and they'll find someone random on the list who was streaming. And the idea is to kind of get to make people that aren't famous to kind of make them a bit more well known, you know.
Yeah.
But then they kind of abuse it because they then say like, "Oh, go in and like say this or something," and so everyone comes in and spams the chat with "Rip Barbecue" and other bullshit.
Fucking idiots.
And then it just ruins it. And then they have a go at you for being a dick. It's like, well, no, yous have come in and been a bunch of cunts. You've just come in and flooded me chat. We were having a nice old time. There's only 20 of us in. We're having a little chat, having nice little interactions, and along come a bunch of cunts and just ruin the fun. If you're going to come in and talk, then great, talk, interact, and, like, you know, watch the video. But if you're not interested, fuck off. Because I've got any time for you. I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? But, yeah, go on then. I've got no, there we go. But I've got any time for shit like that. Like, you know, if you're going to interact and be canny, then fair enough. But if you're not, then no. Right, we've got our own brewing stands, haven't we? So
yep,
we'll just fuck off back to our own places.
Yeah, going for a wank.
You subbed, thanks. I appreciate it. I mean, if you even subs, I don't really care. I don't care about subs. I care about people who are actually going to come and watch and interact and have a laugh. You know what I mean? Because we do have a canny bunch of lads in the chat, and we just, you know, it's just very chill. It's a very chill stream. And we just talk about random shit.
Sometimes politics.
Sometimes politics. Yeah, politics is fun. Well, speaking of politics, the general election that's been called, did you know about that?
Mm-mm.
Oh, well, the Prime Minister's called for a snap election.
Oh, but
so
why?
I don't know. I can't figure it out. I think it's something. I think obviously, well, because she's not really the one in charge. We know this. But
the
I think, yeah, of course. I think the Illuminati. I think the Illuminati have turned to her and have said, by the way, call an election because the Scottish really want their independence. Well, no, they want a second referendum, and if they get it, I think a lot of people think that they're going to leave because they're pissed off because they voted to stay in the UK because they were told, oh, better together, stronger together in the EU and stuff, and then we've left the EU. So the Scottish are now pissed off, and so I think London know that if the Scottish leave, no, if the Scottish get the referendum, then they're going to leave. And if they leave, we're kind of fucked. Like, because Scotland owns 98% of the oil in the North Sea, put it that way. So we'll have no oil left. And it's all, we'll end up going to war with Scotland. There'll be terrorists, and some will get their oil. So, yeah.
That'll be fun.
I didn't miss out on an opportunity of a lifetime. It was 170 people. Like I say, yous all came in, and yous just spammed me chat. At the end of the day, I mean, you know, I am a kind person. You just treat me like shite. You came into my stream, you flooded my chat with bullshit, and you expect me, what, to thank you for it? That's what you can get from me. You know what I mean? I'm not actually an arsehole. Eh?
Look at his last message.
Look at my messages. What? You should see what RG in Minecraft did to another actually kind person.
Arrogant little boy.
Well, it is. It's arrogance. It's like, well, I mean, great. I mean, I have been raided before. It's not a new thing. Like I say, I mean, last time I got raided by 800 people, and it was just random. I don't believe that for a second. I'm sorry, because you're on the internet and I don't know you, so you're a liar, as far as I'm concerned. Again, like I say, like, you came into my chat, you invaded my stream, and you spammed me chat with bullshit, and you actually expect me to thank you for that? It doesn't matter. Subs mean nothing. It's view count is what matters. View count is what matters. Subs absolutely mean fuck all. It's just a number. I don't give a shit. It's the amount of viewers you're getting. You know, and the majority of people who raid someone, they go in, have the bit of fun, rip BBQ, fucking hashtag whatever, and then they leave and they never come back. That's, you know, that's what happens. That's a raid. You know what I mean? Whatever. I don't give a shit.
He's just a bunch of fuckwits. No one cares.
Well, yeah, no one cares. I mean, we don't care. We were having a chill stream before you lot came along. You know? You ruined our night. You ruined our fun, that's what you did. With your ways. I'm over it though. I promise. Don't even care. I'll tell you what I care about. Having 5.5 stacks of clear blocks, that's what I care about. It's fucking brilliant. all I care about is money. Mate, I make like 60 quid every 3 months, perhaps, off YouTube, if that. You know, and I've been going for years. If I cared about money, I wouldn't be streaming right now, I tell you. Jesus. I do this for fun, man. If I cared about money, I'd have been kissing your asses when you came in my stream. So, you know, where's your logic? Witch water. I got 4 witch waters. How many witch waters did you get?
4.
Didn't get any.
You got 4. You didn't get any?
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. No big deal. Right, brewing stand. Second brewing stand.
You know what? I didn't have a brewing stand, actually. I thought I did,
What?
but I didn't. No. I already, I didn't.
Oh, Jesus, I was going to say,
Absolutely.
fuck me.
You lose it.
Fuck, I nah. Shit, man.
So I'm glad I found one of those. I'd have been
Yeah, that
stealing
is
one
good.
of yours.
Aye.
Oh, mate, you missed
I
it.
know.
The thing was happening already.
Yeah, you're late. You're late. I mean, what? Right. I haven't really seen a really good Minecraft YouTuber. Well, I'm gonna watch your vids lots. Well, I appreciate that, Lou. Ben, man. Don't assume someone's gender. Yeah, alright then. Exactly, Corey. It is a shit ton of clear. Yeah, I mean, well, Minecraft streamers. I mean, from the people that have come into me stream randomly, it's very hard to find a chilled out Minecraft stream because most of the time they're aimed at kids anyway. So the people who are streaming on fucking cocaine or something. They must be on something because there's no way anywhere unless they're American. They're American, aren't they? Americans are fucking nuts anyway. But if they're any other nationality, they've got to be on drugs because they are hyper as fuck, and I can't watch them for longer than a minute or two because they just give us a headache. They're like all over the place.
Fucking hell.
What's the matter?
I had 3 stacks of fucking pork chops, and I chucked them in, and I forgot my cauldron stoked. So now I've got a bunch of tallow.
Brilliant.
I got. What do I even use that for?
Tallow.
Yeah.
You may use tallow. You can make blasting oil. I highly recommend you do it.
Myself up, aren't I?
Yeah, fuck yeah. Candles. Oh, that's literally candles. Soap.
Hell.
You can make soap with it.
3.5 stacks of fucking meat. I was like, finally, I got some meat. No, not anymore.
Brilliant.
Fuck's sakes.
That's brilliant. Right. The next guy got 200 subs. Again, like, you know, subs don't matter. You have no soul. Yeah, alright then. Doesn't matter. Next guy got 200 subs. I mean, 200 subs. So what? It's you know, subs don't matter though. Like why? I mean, why do people think subs matter? Viewers matter. Subs. I mean, I've got like what am I up to now? Am I on 7,000 yet? I think I'm on 7,000, aren't I? 7,000 something. And you know, I only get a few hundred views on my videos. You know what I mean? It doesn't translate unless you're an active YouTuber. I'm not an active YouTuber. I mean, I stream every now and then. But I don't really put many videos out anymore, like edited videos. I mean, I get into it and then I get out of it, and I just treat it as a hobby. It's not a money making venture for me, YouTube. It's a hobby, so I just do it when I feel like it. I don't have a set schedule except for Mondays, and I stream Mondays and Thursdays usually, but that's just because Styx is on then.
And let's face it, I'm the main draw.
Insects is the main draw, clearly, you know what I mean? And so, yeah, I mean, I just stream when I want to, and we just have a bit of a chilled out time. It's just a way to unwind after work, really, quite often for me. Restock arrows.
Can someone explain something to me? The potion room in communal, the door has a stone button to get in.
Yeah.
Where's that come from? You need a stone corner.
Where did the stone button come from? It came from somewhere.
I figured that.
It came from somewhere. Where did it come from? A jungle temple, maybe?
Right.
Is there a button in a jungle temple? No, there's not.
I don't think so.
A desert temple? No. What else do you find? A village? Are there any buttons in villages?
I have no idea.
It came from somewhere. Am I ginger? Someone said I'm ginger, have they? Oh, right, no soul. Right, I get it, yeah. And YouTube has no ads right now. Well, I don't put ads on my stream. I mean, I can hit the ad. I've got a button somewhere. Where the hell's the button?
Do it now to prove your point. Make some money off these people.
Play ad. Let's play. I should have played an ad. I should have played an advert. Why didn't I play an advert? That would have been fucking brilliant. Right. Next raid, I'm playing an advert. Okay, remind me on. Next time I get raided, I'm hitting that ad button. Imagine the money. Imagine, because obviously all I care about is money. So I mean, imagine. Yeah, that would have been hilarious. You got a question? Go on, then, Corey. Ask it. You know what I mean? Do it. The place under Hungry's the end portal thing.
Has he got a stronghold under his place?
Oh! Oh, right. So is that this world? Because, Helm, we were getting confused. We couldn't remember if it was this... If Hungry's place was... What? If the fortress was under... his place.
If it is, we can go to the
in this
end.
world. Well, we can't, because we still need to kill the Wither. Because we need the end eyes. We need to trade with the villagers to get the eyes of Ender.
Why do we need those?
So we can plug in the
Oh right, okay, yeah.
the portal, yeah.
Is there like 15 of those things or something?
Yeah, well, it's partly missing. That's the idea. The portal's been broken, the eyes have been lost, so to speak, and then you gotta get them off the Enderman, because the Enderman, obviously, the story behind it is the Enderman are teleporting here to steal blocks from this world to build onto their own. So you kill them, you get their. Well, no, you don't. You trade them with the villager now. Yeah, you don't get their eyes now. You used to convert the pearls into eyes, but you don't do that now. You trade them with the villager. Yeah, I gathered that, Cooper. Yeah. Entirely custom world. No, like, I'm very limited with what I do in Minecraft. I only play the Better Than Wolves mod. I don't actually play vanilla Minecraft because I just find it boring. And this is the only reason I've been able to play Minecraft for this long, because of this Better Than Wolves mod. So I only play that. I'm afraid, and I run my own server. I run this server. So it doesn't really make sense for me to play another one. Well, congrats. But like I've just said, subs don't matter. I'm not going to say it again. I'm not going to explain again why they don't, but if you're interested about why subs really don't matter, then go and Google it. I'm sure someone else has answered that question before.
We can assume you have access to the internet.
Yeah. Oh, I know. So, what's the phone number for this place? Yeah, I'll fucking check the internet. Well, we got brewing stands. That's what matters. I'm happy with 2 for now. I'm gonna need to make an alchemy lab though. Like, I feel dirty that I've got it in my storage room. Hang on a second, I've got my headphones on. I want to have some Easter egg, because why the fuck not? Right, so the stream is pretty much over now, so I mean, I'm not going to do anything new now, we're just going to wind down with some Easter egg. Are you staying on for a bit?
Yeah, I'm just finishing up my mob trap.
Yeah. How's that going? What level you got? How many levels are you putting on it anyway?
Well, I'm about to do my last level, which will bring me pretty much even with the place across the way, which I'm going to be kind of, connecting to. Remember I said I was filling it all in with dirt anyway?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty much at that level. Fucking creepers everywhere around here, though.
That's cool. Right, good night, Hungry. Am I going to raid someone? What, with 30 people? No. That'll be more embarrassing than raiding with 170. No, I don't raid people, because I don't get enough people in my chat to really warrant raiding anyone.
Plus it's stupid.
Well, yeah. Well, I got a mouthful of chocolate now. I understand why it was started. The whole raiding thing. It was started to kind of do something for smaller YouTubers, well, like me. And it was a good thing. But then it's kind of turned into a spam fest, because people, I mean, like, obviously what happened tonight, people just come in and spam your chat. Well, that's not something that many people would welcome. Well, a lot of people probably do, I suppose, but that's not something I enjoy, because I mean, I do like the interaction of the chat with my viewers. So we were just sitting, I mean, before everyone just jumped in here, I don't know if any of them are still there, but before everyone jumped in here, we were just having a nice little relaxing chat, and then you just come in and disrupt that, and I'm not going to take kindly to it, because I do like because if I wasn't interested in interacting with the chat, I just wouldn't stream. I just play with the three of us offline. I stream because I enjoy chatting with the people who come in, and we just have a bit of a laugh. So when a bunch of people come in and just disrupt that, I mean, if there was a mass ban button, I would have mass banned everybody. But you can't do that on YouTube. There's not, there's not a thing. But it's just I don't know. It's just annoying. It's just, I'll be honest, it is just annoying. Because it has become an annoying thing. I mean, it was born from a genuine good intentions, but I think people have just forgotten what it was done for, and they just use it as a way of just spamming people, and it sucks. It sucks. And then those people come in and they'll sub. I mean, like you say, you got I'm not sentimental. You come in and you get all the subs and stuff, but then they never come back. A sub is just bullshit. It's nonsense. You just hit the button and that's it, and then you never come back. It's not a big deal. You know what I mean? And like I say, it's viewers it's views that count. Subs do nothing. So yeah. Brewing stands. We need brewing stands to make potions. It's similar to vanilla, but potions really help in this mod. They do the same thing, like invisibility, night vision, regen and stuff, but it's just this mod is so much more challenging than vanilla that potions give you a nice boost. So we get them, and I like more than one because I'm greedy and I'm lazy and I don't want to sit and wait for 3 potions to cook. So, Well, exactly. It goes too far. I mean, well, it's not as too far away. I mean, it's just a bit. It's very easy to be overwhelming because I mean that guy. I mean, I don't know who the guy is who sent people, but he'll. I mean, there's a setting in the YouTube chat. I can't remember what it's called. Slow mode, I think it's called. What is it called? Enable slow mode. It basically you can limit the chat posts to every certain amount of seconds per person. So it means that the same person can't send a message to chat in more often than a certain amount of seconds that I specify. Now that guy, because he has so many people in his chat, he's probably got that turned on. But I don't have that turned on because I only have about like I say, about 30 people in, like roughly the amount of people that are in now. Obviously, as you can see, the chat's calmed down, and I'm able to just directly interact with people. I mean, as I'm playing, I go through and then I read the chat and I catch up, and I'm like, oh yeah, blah blah. But with that many people in, he either doesn't interact with the chat very much because he's just unable to, well, not necessarily interact, but he's unable to keep up with the chat and keep up with what's being chatted about. And either the people who are in there can't really have a proper conversation because you got everyone spamming, or what? So he's probably got slow mode on, and I don't have that. So when people come in mine, it's just a great big spam fest. So kind of sucks. But anyway. That's that. So raid's over, and
who survived?
There's 3 people stayed. You know what I mean? I don't host the server myself. It's I get it from Fragnet. I pay a monthly fee. We all kind of chip in. We pay a monthly fee to Fragnet for the server. RGA Minecraft. He doesn't interact at all, does he not? Oh well, there you go. But I mean, it's not his fault. It's just it becomes counterintuitive. Like the more people you have, the less. I mean, I've got a mate who does YouTube. He does some live streams now and then, and he's must be on. He's well over 100,000 subs now. I think, is he? What's Mac on with his Worth a Buy channel?
Yeah, it's over 100, I think.
150 or something, is it now? Probably. I haven't checked in a while. Like that, it could be 200 now.
He's up there.
And he was saying to me the other day, I'm pulling my trousers up, just excuse that. He was saying to me the other day that the thing he misses most about being like the fact that he's popular now, the thing he misses most is the chat and the community. Now he can't interact with the chat now because it's so busy. I wonder if he knows about slow mode. I might tell him about it. Because it's so busy now. And there's people chatting all the time. He plays a game and the chat's just flying up.
I caught one of his streams the other day, and it was you couldn't watch it. It was just flying by.
It's a shame though, because it's you get that I wonder if he's turned it on. I would turn it on if I got busy. I mean, if I was getting like I don't know over 100 people in, well, you'd know when to turn it on. If I was getting a few people in. And it was just getting quick. I'd try out slow mode and see, but I mean, I would kind of miss the interactions with the chat. I think it would just, I don't know. It would just kind of be the same as just not streaming, wouldn't it? You just have to kind of ignore the chat and just let them get on with it, and it would become more of a like a TV. Where you're just watching and you're not being interacted with or anything, and you know what I mean. So you're just watching it and you're having your own conversation while I'm just doing my thing, and it becomes like you chat with people while you watch, as opposed to chat directly to the streamer.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. I guess. Oh, Max streams usually. Are you talking about Max Corner though, or are you talking about Worth a Buy? I don't know if he streams on Worth a Buy, does he? He might not, actually.
I don't know. Most
leave it to their mods to follow the chat. Well, I suppose that's the other thing. I mean, if you had one of the mods in the Mumble channel or whatever, who was there to kind of prompt you if there were like specific questions, then that'd be kind of cool. Because like I sometimes say, like if I'm doing something like complex in game, I always say, oh, like if you have a question for us, address me directly, because the chat can get quite quick, even in mine, even with 20, 30 people in it. If they're having a conversation, then I can have trouble keeping up. And sometimes I'll actually stop what I'm doing and I'll scroll up and I'll read down and catch up. Because, whatever. You know, but, yeah. Having a dedicated moderator who just sits there and waits for your name to be mentioned. So say, oh, by the way, Mesh, someone's asking this question. Hi. You just sit there and you just tell me when people come in. I nominate Rip. I'll nominate Rip for that odd job. I'm going to go check out the... Actually, nah. I was going to say I'm going to go check out the Pigman trap, but I know it's just going to give us loads of gold.
I'm off anyway. I'll catch you guys later.
Right, see you later.
Fair.
Alright, 2.5 stacks of ingots of gold, that's what I've got. Look at that, though. Look at, I mean, it's beautiful. I'm going to make me streets of gold. That's what I'm going to do.
Alright, my trap's done. Well.
Jesus.
I need vine traps. That's what's holding me up right now. I got 2
floors
I need to fill in, yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll give you a hand if you want. I'll give you a hand getting some vine traps.
I don't know if I can be bothered to do it tonight.
No?
Yeah.
No, we haven't made golden walls yet.
Golden what?
Golden walls.
Oh.
Like the trap. We're going to adorn the trap with gold blocks. Because it's so decadent. There's normally a few of them. Watching the server, watching the Discord chat, and watching the YouTube or Twitch stream chat. Jesus. Sounds like he's got a real operation going on. So how many people does he get in his chat then? Because if he's got 200,000 subs, what does he get? Was it about 200 people in the chat? Because that's all that came to my channel. Or does he get more than that in? Yeah, it's a lot of gold for... Oh, do you want to see the Pigman trap? It's too early to see it now, Ben. I mean, if you want, you can... Ben, if you have me on Steam, you can message us. Well, we're along... No, dragons. I mean, that's... we can't encase it in gold. That's too much. There's a lot of blocks. There's a lot of blocks. Oh, 630, right. So about a third of them came. 630, though. Seriously. That is a lot of people. Right, I'm putting this back in. The adventure. That's my adventure sword, anyway. Compass can go back in there as well. Alright. When it gets to daytime, I'll go to the Pigman trap and I'll show you. I will say, it is an impressive feat of engineering, even if we do say so ourselves. It's not just me. Like it was a group project. There was about 5 or 6 of us worked on it. At peak, there was about 5 or 6 of us working on it. I tell you what, that went really fast. When we were doing those floors, that was quick. I mean, that was brilliant. Never underestimate the power of teamwork. That was really good. Let me get me... this is my jungle sword. It's nearly fucking dead. Seriously. If you ever get a Bane of Arthropod sword out your trap, by the way, let me know.
Okay.
I've got a
Bane of Arthropods 2 upstairs.
Nah, it needs something else. Like, because I've got a Bane of Arthropods 2, Looting 1, and Fire Aspect 1. So if you get anything like that, if you get anything impressive, then I'd be willing to buy it off you. I've got gold and diamond. I've got diamond I could sell you. I've got 50 diamonds, so...
Oh, look at you.
Yeah. Check me out. Oh, fuck it. I'm going to run the gauntlet. It's night time, like, but fuck it. Although there's a spider here. Got him. Yeah, jungle spiders. If you've never played Better Than Wolves, then half the shit we do just wouldn't make sense. But that's a spider you only get in jungles, and it's sick. It poisons you, and it also gives you food poisoning as well, which drains your hunger. And your hunger bar is massively important in this mod. Like, massively. It can be the difference between life and death. Oh shit. Oh shit. Zombies coming. Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh yeah, and you can clip creepers. You know, the stuff in this mod, I forget that it's part of the mod and not part of vanilla. That's why I'm carrying shears around. Because you can chop the balls off creepers so they can't explode. See if I can find one, actually. I can't see anything. Nah, fuck it. Doesn't matter. Tough. Yeah, you have to take my word for it. You can snip creepers. Castrate them. And they can't explode. Right. Pigman trap. So was the best way to show you. Right, that's it there. Fucking hell, it looks nuts. It looks nuts from here. There it is. There's a stairway going down in the bottom. You enter the bottom there. That's a vine trap. You can drop all the way down there safely. And the stairway winds up and around so you can get on the roof. We use concrete, yeah. You won't know what concrete is either. Concrete is, you store it in a bucket. And when you put it on the ground, it spreads like water, but it spreads 16 blocks. And then it hardens into smooth stone. It's brilliant stuff. So you can kind of sculpt things with it. You can pour it down and create walls and stuff, and it's brilliant. Right, yeah, okay. I'll show you through the... Okay, this is how you get... this is one way up to the roof, put it that way. Right, we're on the roof now. You can hear the pigmen in there. We've spread concrete all over the place. So, you can see here. You see how it's all covered in stone. All that stone. Because when you pour concrete, it just drips everywhere and all that stuff. So... Once you've got concrete down, pigmen won't spawn on it. So it's kind of a way, it's kind of the nether equivalent of lighting up the area so mobs will spawn in your trap. You take a bloodwood sapling. Bloodwood is something you can make. It's a fifth tree type in Better Than Wolves, and you can plant it on soul sand. But when you plant it, pigmen aggro. So we use that as a mechanism to bring pigmen into the middle of the trap. So you see that they've all aggroed there. So if I go down these ladders, there's a spawn pad like this on every level. Goes down. There's about 26 levels or something. Pigmen will spawn on here, and there's vine traps there. The vine traps is something in the mod that you can place down, and mobs will think they're a block, so they'll walk on them, but obviously they fall right through them. So it's a way of tricking mobs to fall through things. It's like putting signs on the side of the block so that mobs will walk off it. But it's just a more intuitive way of doing it. Right, I can hear them running. Yeah, you see them running towards us? They're dropping down. And then at the bottom, I've got some more soul sand. Yeah, they're all dropping down. There's loads of them. Shit, there's loads of them in here. Right. And then that's the bottom pit. And then I'm aggroing them again. And then I'll go back up. I'll go to the bottom. I'll show you down at the bottom of there. It's a massive trap, like. Yeah, Bane of Arthropods 3 on a diamond. Nah, it's got to be more than Bane of Arthropods. I want, like, looting or fire or something like that. Yeah, that's exactly what we've done, Corey. So we've already done that. We've poured concrete all around the surrounding area as much as we can. We poured about 75 buckets of concrete the other night. It was brilliant. Right, so then I can run over here to the vine drop. It's like a water drop, but obviously you can't have water in the nether, so It's just vines. Same thing. Oh, shit. Right, so this is the trap. This is the collection area. So, we put spider webs in here to stop them from dying on impact. The pistons are all synchronized using a turntable. That's a turntable, by the way. It's in the mod. You can make it go faster. It turns a block around, put it that way. And you can make it go faster or slower. So yeah, you can put any block on here and it'll turn it. And you can attach anything to the side. So I can put a torch on there and it'll turn the torch around. So it works well. It's good for redstone, put it that way. So you can have redstone clocks and everything. This is a problem. Can't do anything about magma cubes. It's just tough. So they fall down here and they get pushed off. It's standard, really. They get pushed off here. And they get pushed off there. They fall in there. He goes in there. Gets locked in. And then pushed into a saw. A saw is something that you can push mobs into and it'll kill them. You can also put wood on it and it'll chop wood in half. And then half again and then half again. You can get little corners of wood. It's really good. So they get pushed there, right? And then what they get pushed onto is a hopper. It's 2 hoppers. But this isn't a vanilla version of a hopper. This is something different. Better Than Wolves added hoppers long before vanilla did, actually. It's hard to explain what hoppers do. They let items through, obviously. But you can put filters in them that'll only let certain items through. So if you put a soul sand filter in there, that you saw that, it'll only let XP through. So when a mob dies, it drops these orbs, obviously. But if it dies, if you kill it, then it'll drop those green orbs. But if you don't kill it, it'll drop red orbs. You can see them happening, actually. See those red orbs there? That's a red orb. They're dragon orbs. So mobs will drop those orbs if they die anywhere other than by you. So what you've got to do is to turn them into green orbs, you've got to filter them through soul sand and a hopper. And that's what that's doing. So that piston is pushing their orbs onto the soul sand with a hopper to let the drops through, the XP. And then all the other drops are going at the other hopper, which drops straight down to a crucible. So when they drop the sword, it drops into here and the sword melts down into ingots. And we get the ingots. And that's it. That's how it works. It's amazing. And so the crucible's stoked as well. It's stoked fire under there. You got to stoke it with bellows. There's bellows hidden under there and it stokes the crucible. There's so much of this mod I couldn't explain it all, to be honest. I'm too tired and it would take too long. But yeah, he cuts there and then flesh should drop in there as well if he drops it. Ah, there it goes. But the flesh will just melt to nothing because it's so hot. So yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah, I mean I know how it works. I mean I've been playing Minecraft since 1.3 beta. Like for years. I've been playing Minecraft for ages. I know all about it. I know how it all works and everything. So there's no surprises there really. I've lost touch with vanilla. The last time I played vanilla was 1.6, I think. There's lots been added since then. But I'm not interested because it's just boring. Vanilla got boring. I loved it in the beginning, but you know, once you've done everything in it, you can do everything very quick. This mod slows everything down. It slows the progression down, and I mean, we haven't been to the end yet. We've got about 200 hours in this world. 100, 150, 200 or something. We can't go to the end yet because we need to find a stronghold. Well, no, we can't find a stronghold yet because we need to level a villager up to level 5, which is the max level that can go on this. And then we can trade. We can trade Eyes of Ender with them. We can only get Eyes of Ender by trading with a librarian. And in order to get the librarian to level 5, we need to kill a wither boss to get the nether star. So we can give it to him. So that's our bottleneck at the minute. We can't go to the end because we need to kill a wither boss. So, yeah. Also, if you want all the XP to be collected at the bottom, push them at their feet instead of at their heads. Oh, well, yeah. It's funny you should say that because we were talking about doing that tonight because they're suffocating and we're having a big problem. We don't normally have them die But we have a couple that die at the bottom because they are suffocating in there because there's lag and him there. Look at him. He'll get pushed in, but sometimes they get suffocated. So we are going to switch the bottom row so that the pistons are on the bottom rather than the top. So we're going to do that. We're going to leave the other ones. The other ones aren't really... Oh, there's a sword. There's a sword. Has he got a sword? There he is. There it is. So he'll go down there, and the sword will drop into the crucible. And it'll melt down. Melts down. We only get 12 nuggets. Oh yeah, there's nuggets in this. So you only get 12 nuggets from a... I'll get that out there, so it melts the sword. You only get 12 nuggets from a sword, but it takes 9 nuggets to make a... an ingot. So, yeah. It's very hard to get gold in this mod. And gold is very valuable in this mod as well. Because you need it to make redstone latches. And you need redstone latches to make gearboxes. And there's mechanical power in this mod and everything. I mean, that's what this is powered by, mechanical power. Actually, I can show you the windmill. You make windmills in this. There's a vertical windmill. Show you the mechanics. These are the mechanics behind this. So this is mechanical power. That's the windmill there, turning. That provides the power. And then the mechanical power powers the saw. It goes up through all these gearboxes. And the saw's behind there. Then it gets powered here. It's a big arse on. So you can combine... see that the turntable's powered by mechanical power. That's what makes it turn. So you can combine them with redstone. You can do some pretty amazing things with it, really. It's good. See, magma cream, I would have that now. If it was on the bottom. Alright, cheers, Corey. See you later. Right, I'm having that gold anyway. Put it that way. So I think I'll call the stream there. 3:30. I think I'll call it a day. So thanks for joining me, everybody, and well, see you soon.
Bye-bye.
I'll just put that code. Bye! Bye, everybody. Beds. Oh, I remember beds. Jesus, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I really never played vanilla.
No?
Played it a little bit, and I couldn't really get into it, but then, you know, once I started playing this with you, I got into it.
Yeah. Alright. Good night.